ライブわーい Okay. Actually, do a little bit of scrolling here. Okay. Alrighty. Lots of crazy stuff. Hello, good morning, my Fae Dreamers, I suppose? I'll see if I can get that right. おはよう、フェイドリーマーたち、そういうことをまだ決めている。まあ、たくさんことを伝えたいんです。There's a lot of stuff I'd like to talk about today. So, or rather, I'd like to update you on. So, it looks like we're actually going to be getting a bunch of snow this weekend. I don't know if that means I'll have some free time to do a little bit of fun stuff or whatever, but I'll keep you posted. It's gonna be like 12 inches, brother. Holy. Anyways, outside of that, mentals are definitely doing a little bit better. Definitely struggling a little bit, but I think I'm finally going to start looking into doing some things to improve my current situation, I suppose. It's a little scary because some things will downgrade and then some will improve, but I gotta take that jump at some point. But it's kind of difficult for me to do things like move into a new house or whatever, look into a new house and find a new job when I know my parents could definitely use my help, and I could definitely use theirs. So the situation is a little bit too convenient, and I definitely need to branch out at some point. But especially with the dog situation, it is definitely a little bit more convenient for me to stay with my parents. But I might look into getting something, because hey, once the dog's out of the picture, then I'm definitely going to have a reason to get out. But we'll see. はい、最初に、週末でたくさん雪が降っているそうです。まあ、メートルで言ったら、センチとかわかんないけど、まあ、自分の足を取って、全く、空にポイントをしたら、そういうくらい雪が降っているそうです。まあ、足は、土であったら、たくさん雪が降っているそうですから、だから、月曜日ぐらい、暇な時間があるかな。まだわかんないけど。まあ、明日、ストリームかわかんないけど。I also don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but we'll see. I have to help my brother out. まあ、兄と手伝うので、まあ、多分ストリームできないんだけど。それ以外、まあ、私のメンタルはもっと元気になったけど、まあ、まだまだかな。でも、今まだ両親と住んでいるんだけど、犬が死ぬとき、まあ、犬がまだ生きている限り、両親と住むのはちょっと便利かも。まあ、犬と、犬の調子はとても大変なので、他の人の世話になることはとても便利なので、お互いに、便利かな。まあ、でも犬が死ぬなら多分私は、自分の家に、引っ越したいんだけど、まあ他の仕事も欲しいだけど、 それとても辛い。なので、まだ考えているけど、そういうことを考えているので、まあ、未来のストリームは多分減るなるかもけど、もっとベリーを作りたいんです。まあ、その時が来る時に見えるね。I do want to, as I'm kind of looking into all this stuff, I still do want to make some videos because I actually do really enjoy the editing process. But I may lower my stream count in the near future, but we'll see. まあ、バースに、行きましょう。Let us move on to today's verse. Or the next verse, Genesis, I suppose. So we started with, in the beginning God created the heavens and the earth. Now the earth was formless and empty, darkness was over the surface of the deep, and the Spirit of God was hovering over the waters. And God said, let there be light, and there was light. God saw that the light was good, and he separated the light from the darkness. And God called light day, and the darkness night. And there was evening, and there was morning, the first day. This is just kind of more what I said last time, where God distinguishes things. He doesn't just separate the good from the bad, or this from that. He gives them titles, even. So here we actually see him call light day, and darkness night. But the interesting thing is, he doesn't inherently call night, or even darkness, like as in the object, evil. But, obviously because we tend to associate darkness with things that are scary, because we can't see, duh. And not just that, a lot of, because the darkness of night gives cover for a lot of people who want to do bad things, darkness became associated with evil and bad things. And I think this is a good distinction to make, because you'll often see in metaphors later on in the Bible that darkness is used as a stand-in for all things that are evil and sin and stuff like that. Darkness, sin, evil, they all tend to kind of get thrown around like as if they are the same thing in metaphors. But that is just what they are, metaphors. Darkness in of itself, as an object, is not inherently evil. In fact, you could even say God created, like, night kind of darkness, not, like, evil type of darkness. This is not Kingdom Hearts over here. Not like Kingdom Hearts. Oh, hang on, let me take a sippy real quick. Not like that kind of darkness. Just like darkness as an object, as a thing, as a noun. It is not inherently evil. And it's also interesting that based off the way that the grammar is, I suppose, at least the English grammar anyway, it kind of looks like evening and morning are just considered byproducts of darkness and light and their relationship towards each other, which that's kind of an interesting way of thinking of it. I mean, they ain't wrong. But you'll see this pattern again throughout most of early Genesis. There was evening and there was morning, and that classifies as a day. Yeah. Guess not a whole lot of, like, spiritual truths to really dump on you again today. But that's kind of going to be the format going forward. はい、日本語で書いています。次の、ジェニサスのバースは、まあ、と買っていたいけど、はい。はい、最初から。全世界の始まり点はゴッド様が土や天を作られたということだ。土は空っぽで価値がない。深いものの表の上には真っ暗い。そしてゴッド様のスピリットはその水の上に飛んでいた。そしてゴッド様は光を作ろうと言ったら光が存在した。 ゴッド様はその光が良いということを見て、闇から分けた。ゴッド様はその光を、日と言っても、それは日の感じ。日曜日とか、と呼んでいて、その、闇を夜と呼んでいた。そして夕方が起こったり、朝が起こったりしました。それは最初の日だった。最初の日だった。今回日。はい。今回またあまり、スピリチュアルなバースではないんだけど、まだ面白いことがあります。すみません。隣の部屋は、トイレ。トイレのせいで、時々面白い、音が聞こえる。Next to my room is a bathroom. So you can occasionally hear some interesting sounds. Yeah, not just, that's also where the laundry machines are too. 同じ部屋で洗濯機があるせいで。言っていたことは、伝えたいことは、このバースによると、多分、ガド様は、夜や、闇が作られたということかもね。でも、それ以外、闇や夜は、悪魔なことではないということです。キングダムハーツのような闇ではないんだけどそれは本当に、悪い言っていたことは、オブジェクトみたいなこと。闇のもの。闇なもの。はい。光が存在していないという闇。それは、悪くないんです。でも、よくバイブルのバースの中で、悪魔なことや闇や罪は同時に、お互いに変えるというメタフォアがよく見えます。例えば、闇で住んでいる人は、闇で住んでいる人ということわざは、自分の罪で住んでいる人です。例えば、よくギャンブルしてタバコをよく吸うして、それタバコを吸うということは、本当な罪ではないかもけど、自分の体を貸しているから。で、それは悪いイメージかもね。そういう人のイメージです。例えばヤクザ。ヤクザはよく人を殺して、フロードして、ボライブして、よく人を殺したり、ブライブをしたりということをする。そういう人は闇で住んでいるということわざ をよく見えます。その人について、闇で住んでいる人という言葉がすみません。ちょっと待ってね。そういう人について話が見えるとき、そういうことわざが見えます。もう見えます。闇で住んでいる人。でも、闇は、悪くないものです。メタファーだけです。そういうことはとても必要と思っています。その点はとても必要。その点がわかるのをとても必要と思っています。はい。そして、罪、闇。その三つ目なものは何だった？罪、闇。So it's like sin, darkness. 悪魔。はい。悪魔なこと。はい。そして、闇は本当に罪ではない。それはオブジェクトだけです。でも、悪いことをしたいなら、例えば、あのことを盗みたい。闇はとても便利です。なので、人生はもっと生きていて、そういうことが分かっていったせいで、その、闇や、悪いことの関係が作られてしまった。はい。それだけです。そうして、夕方が起こったり、朝が起こったり、何々日だった。そういうフォーマットがよく見えます。ジェネシスの最初のチャプターで、最初とか2番目とか、そういうチャプターでよく見えます。はい。それだけかな。はい。わかりにくいだったら本当に伝えて、もっときれいに説明してみます。はい。私の単語はちょっと足りないので、本当にすみません。ちょっと飲みたい。はい、祈ってしましょう。Alright, let's do a quick little prayer before we start jumping into some room. Dear Jesus, thank you for this day. Thank you for a decent day of work today that I was able to get a lot done. Thank you for snow. And I hope if we do get snow, I hope we'll be able to have a lot of fun in it. I pray that I can get back on my exercise. And I pray for strength in order to try and start looking into different living situations. I also pray that all this fraud nonsense is cleared out and taken care of, and I pray for all the people in that church in Minnesota that they will be able to heal from such a scarring incident. はい、日本語へ。But before I switch to Japanese, I'd also like to pray that anybody who shows up to my streams, that they're able to be saved, and that they come, or not so much, it's wrong phrasing, but that they come to Christ at some point, so that we can meet each other in heaven and have a ball. Ballin'! はい、日本語へ書いています。イエス・キリスト様へこの日をあげるのをとても感謝しています。そして、いい仕事の日でいろ。それにも感謝しています。たくさんことができたので、とても感謝しています。そして、雪にも感謝しています。雪も感謝しています。 雪が降ったら、楽しい遊びをしたいんです。そして、他の、日暮らしのことに、ことを探すという雪をお願いします。とても怖いんです。まあ、それ以外、私のストリームに来る人にとても感謝しています。いつイエス様に信じて、天国と会いたいんです。はい。Amen. Woo-wee. So, I do have a rather crummy blend for the, yeah, there we go. For chats. You can kind of see it on the right side here. So hopefully chats will be preserved. But I don't want them to be too distracting, But if you would like, if they hurt the eyes, please tell me, and I will see if I can make any changes. また、チャットが見えるけど、ちょっと目に痛い方法であるかもから、そうですか。そうだったら、絶対伝えて、私はなんか、変化を試してみます。はい。Okay. Let us get... Actually, first I need to do this real quick so that I don't forget. Oh. Forget that this is very dependent on my desk pins. デスクピンというアプリに、まあこのチャットのフォーマットはデスクピンのアプリの基本だったらすみません。このチャットのフォーマットの基本はデスクピンのアプリであるせいでちょっと気をつけないとやばい。気をつけないとやばくなる。はい。お！それもうやばい。はい。Okay, one of my screens is bigger than the other, so it tends to frick with stream a little bit. まあ、私のマニターは2つ目のマニターより大きいせいで、ストリームのサイズにちょっと変わる。サイズをちょっと変わる。ちょっと問題です。少しな問題。It's a bit of an issue, but we deal. Go. Oop. Gotta wait for Steam to boot up. Come on. Hey, there we go.おい。お願いでくれ。お願いでくれ。There we go. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah. That's fine. Just want people to see them all. Woo! Turn on this. Get on my headphones. Woo! Okay. Wait. No. There you go! Let's go zooming. ラは良くない。The camera is no good in this. Okay, I'm gonna make myself dizzy. 頭がくるくるになっちゃって。Alright, here we go. Right, so we just finished the poop place. うんこの家を完成したので、ここを体に、それも、OK。じゃあ、オレンジのブロックを今、アンロックしたので、元のレベルに戻りたい。So I want to return to some of the older stages, because we were able to unlock the orange blocks, which is pretty neat. Ah! Alright. Woo! Well, that was a little unnecessary, but we'll take that. Right. Closet. Here we go. モリオの家。うん。はっ。あ、コインコインコインコイン。どうしてそういう花がWhy are those noses there? ああ、本当にいけるの？惜しかった惜しかった。多分洗ったスクールで。So what if I were to use a skill? Try this. ああ、惜しかったもう。まだまだ。So that's a not yet situation right there. Eh? あ、もう勝ったもう勝った。おっ！惜しかったのに。Ah, we were so close. Okay, we'll try that again. idea. I have an idea. I think I know how to do this. Ah! Oh. Is it really worth it? For just some coins? Usagi da! Oh. Ah! Mo! Usagi da kedo! Usagi da kedo! Ah! Mo! 他の日のものかな。Ah! Guess it's something for another day. I know that there's like some sort of a jump aspect that I don't have yet, and that's story related. Kind of. まあ、ストーリーの理由のせいで、まあ、プログレスはまだ全部のジャンプなものを持っていないせいで、こ の家でするかな。うさぎうさぎだけど、うさぎとつ残っている。Looks like there's one that's missing. Ooh! Nice. Ah! Okay. Oh! Okay. できないかも。Wonder if that's not something I can crazy to use. I glitched! Glitch! もうあおい頭が痛い。Okay.ちょっと早くない？ Was that a little like too early to do that? Remember this. Oh. 同僚のラブに戻りましょう。まだまだかな。I'm not sure I can do that one just yet. Oh. Ooh, okay. Did you know? Beep boop, stuck up. From midair, if you tap the acceleration button all time. グライドのことをもう読んだ。なんだ？Wait, okay. That's just this whole game in a nutshell. Why? I'm so surprised I didn't think of doing this sooner. もっと早く考えたこと。よかったのになー Okay. Wow, the taxi game again. Yep. We love playing taxi game here. It's actually a very dense game. I did not expect that, I'll be honest. Okay. Yeah! Woo! Hey! Woo! Okay. Lord Almighty! Okay. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. No! I just came from there! Okay. We're going back. Sorry, I missed your little text there. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Mario and Luigi, yeah! That's the humor of this game. Yeah! Okay. Going back here. What I wanted to do... Dear Lord, the controls are so slippery. What I wanted to do was check out the rest of the stuff up here. And I couldn't get back here. Ah! Okay, I don't think I can do that just yet. Arcade Panic. I think that was one that had orange blocks. Yeah. This game is great. So, I recently just unlocked a bunch of orange blocks. Like, they magically turned on because I hit a button. So I am currently trying to go back through all the previous levels and sort of scout out, like, okay, where were the orange blocks? Just call me... Shrimbata... I'll just call you Ox. Shrimbahatin Verge. Okay, I can't even try. I'm gonna need a sippy. Homemade smoothie, by the way. There's Mario. There he is. Okay. And of course, everybody who works here at the arcade are pins. And they actually make a bowling noise if you knock them over. Watch. But my Indian friends don't hate me now for joke. Dog, it's okay. All jokes are welcome here. Woohoo! Okay. Cheater. Yep, I ain't getting no rewards for that. Holy shoot. Okay. So we're missing about 3, and a lot of it's just trying to get up there. There's a rabbit. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Getting up there is the biggest challenge right now, and I can't figure out how to do that. Let's see. Whee! Whee! Woo! Okay. How do you freaking do that, Lord? Okay. This constant upbeat music is messing with my brain. Yeah, it's overstimulation overdrive. You should have been here for the first part. The freaking gym that I was doing was... Oh, I was so overstimulated. They actually had like a dude bro gym in this game! Woo! Okay. don't think I see any here. You know what? I think we're just going to continue as normal. Doesn't look like we can do a whole lot. It might be a better idea to redo all of these stages once I have all the things. The race never ends. Oh yeah, it never ends. Okay. Ah! Okay, so, alright. This was the place we left off at. It's going to be... Do Japanese folks even use Kick.com? I don't know! I'm kind of trying to encourage it. I'm not native Japanese, but I have been I've studied for around 9 to 10 years. And obviously I want to try and use it. But I want to encourage other sites other than Twitch, because, duh. Hey, this part of myself would like to go from my left side of the brain. So we're inside of Mario's head right now. Mario は、おい、この自分の部分は、左の頭に行きたい。手伝ってくれない？あ、もう読んだ。Oh boy. Let's go to the left side of the brain. And the gimmick here! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! The gimmick here is that Mario's subconsciousness is actively targeting us, and we have to take cover every now and then. Oh shoot! The controls are so slippery, and all the effects are not helping. Okay. Time extended. Okay. There we go. Oh, that was close. Holy frick, that was close. Okay. That was so close. Thanks. I don't really remember why I wanted to be here. Guess I'm just guiding you towards your goal. Wait, if this is Fake Portal Party 1, then there is a 2? I am planning on doing more Fake Portal parties. So, okay, first of all, let me... Actually, you know what? I should probably stay here. So, Fake Portal is a website by this guy called Fake Wizard. Real life Fake Wizard. And he's putting a lot of... It's kind of like Steam, but for indie games. So every now and then, I want to see how many indie games I can grab from there. And do like a big video game bash. Now, having tried that idea for the first time, I think in the future I'm going to keep that to more smaller games. So I can easily do it in one shot. But, for now I'm just kind of trying to finish out the games that I started with. Yep. And I will... Yeah, like Itch. Yeah, exactly like that. Most of the indie games on there are from, like, extremely small devs. Like, dev teams. Very, like, typically probably shorter games as well. But there are also some really, like, good high-density type games as well, like this one. I actually found this game from there, as well as Mizzino, and I think Hello Good Boy as well. I haven't done Hello Good Boy just yet, but I plan to do that once I finish Mizzino. ありがとう。どうしてここに行きたい理由が忘れちゃった。まあ、 ゴールに案内しているかもね。I have such a habit of doing that where I instantly knock the guy out. Nice. I run the guy over that I just helped. Woo! That was close. Where is it? Oh my god, I'm coughing like that too. Okay. Hey, don't stick. Oh, okay, so we're in a Metal Gear Solid type thing. Help, 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 help! Is this Super COVID 2026? No, I just caught myself by surprise. I'll guide you towards the password, but remember, no capes. Etna mode! It's Etna mode! No capes! パスワードに案内するけど、覚えておけ！ケープを切っていない。全然切っていない。それは、The Incredibles、まあ、ディズニーの映画の、レフェレンス。Oh boy, where we going? Where we going? Where we going, boys? Oh, we're going that way. Oh, jeez. Oh, wrong button! No! Okay. This is overstimulation the game, holy crap. Hang on a second. Oh, shoot! Oh no! Oh no! Wow, it has some bigger games like Symphony of War. Yeah! It has a lot of stuff on there. It's any indie games that are really good. Like, the whole point is to fight the AAA industry, because, dear God, the AAA industry really needs a kick in the pants. My kite! It's a whole slew of games. It's pretty cool. And it's not just, like, a lot of the games you can find on Fake Portal, you can also find on Steam. But you can also get some on, like, say... Oh dear. You can also get some on, like, itch.io. 3D. And I went the wrong way. That freaking sucks. Okay. At least I got one of those. I'm gonna go back for that character. Oh, shoot. Crap on the Nile! God is doing better and better, too. Too bad that means they also embrace the Naughty Lou brain rot stuff. Yeah. My stance on that stuff is I'll always defend the right for it to exist, but that doesn't mean I think it's good for it to exist, you know? Freedom of expression, freedom of speech, and all that, but just because you can doesn't mean you should, you know? Oh jeez, I keep doing that stupid thing. I keep doing the stupid thing! I have to avoid the stupid sheep. Avoid the stupid sheep. I avoided the sheep, but I died in the process. Okay, let's work with the sheep this time. Okay, actually that wasn't... Yeah, I know! Sex sells, you know, that's why. It generally sucks, it really does. Like, people, can you just control yourselves? Okay. Oh. Okay. What do I do from here? To be honest, I've often noticed that games that have nothing but sex to sell tend to be really bad. It's like the more they feel the need to push that stuff in their game, the more obvious it is to me that that's all that their game is. There's like no complexity, no depth. Oh! Oh, fudge! Okay. I'm just losing all my coins. I don't have any coins left. Oh. Okay. 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 Woo! Nice! Finally got one. よかったね。それ。Ah, nice! Yeah, I also wanted to be a stylist when I was younger. But clothes are of no use during an alien invasion. Well, I guess that's also why it should be categorized the same way as other games. Yeah! Of course, you don't want complex gameplay and that stuff. It's surprising because sometimes there actually is. I actually heard of this one, like, lewd porn game that was also a survival crafter. And the mechanics for the crafting stuff were so well put together and in depth that people just totally forgot about the lewd stuff. They didn't give a rip. They even locked the girl in a dungeon because they just didn't care. They wanted to build civilization. まあ、若い時、スタイリストになりたかったけど、エイリアンインベージョンの時に服は、あまり役に立ちない。We got the password! Ah, yes! Probably the 1% exception that proves the rule. Yeah, exactly. Or however it is in English. Ah, yes! Now I remember. Ah! Oboeta! Password is... My guess is it's taxi. Password wa... Mario is so resourceful. Here is the password. Mario wa tottemo yakunitsuchimasu. Password wa... It's taxi. Taxi desu yo. Taxi. Taxi. Of course. Okay, I should have seen that one coming. Majikayo. Yep. I could have bet both my kidneys on it being taxi, but that works too. Taxi to omotta kedo, hontou ni taxi to omotta kedo. Okay, more time. I'll read that one more time. まあ、他の、メタジョークでした。That's actually a pretty funny way they could have done that, yeah. There's more to find though, so we'll go back. Oh, no! Woo! So let's go, little exploring. Woo. Woo! Okay. Ah! What does this feather want? Ah. Okay. I got caught! No! No! shoot types by the coin. Greed is not good. Greed no watame. Greed no watame. Okay. Jeez. このステージは難しい。Okay. Oh no! Woo! Okay. 欲しかった欲しかった。コインだけかな。Woo! Okay. We got something. That's good. Okay. あそこかな Okay. Gonna try and cut the curve, except that was... I don't know what I'm doing. 何するかわかんない。Ah, no! Oh no! Ah! I don't do well under pressure. Oh, I killed him. Okay. Okay. Go this way, I presume. Oh Lord. Dang, this stage friggin' sucks. しかしすぎる。辛いよ、辛い。Okay. 惜しかった惜しかった惜しかった。Oh! Nani, nani? Wasted, yeah. Jesus. Oh. Okay, hang on. Okay. Where does this guy need to go, for Pete's sake? Oh Lord! Ooh, okay. Doing good, doing fine. For the most part. Ah! Okay, where are we going? I have no idea. Oh Lord! Oh gosh. There! Okay, found it. Oh Lord! We did it! Thanks, you already took the password, but if you want to take a look around. ありがとう。パスワードも取ったけど、冒険して自由に、遠慮しないで。で、And there he goes. Okay. Now where are the rabbits? I noticed there should be Goku! Oh Lord. Yeah, not looking for any kind of balls this time. Let's go. 弾を使ってないんだけど、引くぞ。Don't fight him, you will lose. Oh yeah, I'll lose big time. What the heck is this? あ、そう、上に、はい。What? Boom. Ah. Ooh, いいよいいよ。Okay. あー、気をつけ気をつけ気をつけ。Oh! That was so close. Okay. Ah. Okay. Ah, more. Okay, okay. Bounce on the beds. Bounce on the beds. Ugh. Point. Nice. Oh, Lord. Got him! Whoa!
Great.
Dang, I forgot. By my mind in projection, there are no balls. I better invent some. あ、もう忘れてしまったけど、心の中である玉がない。作った方がいいかもね。Okay. Woo! Eh? He's dressed like the big bad evil guy of the game. どうしてエリオンマスクの服を着ているの？ You might be wondering, why am I a taxi? どうして私をタクシーで作ったかと多分気になるね。You see, a taxi is not possessed by their clients. And because of that, you have free will. What? まあね、タクシーは、クライアントのウィルから、ポセスしていないので、自由です。意味がわかんない。Do they really use indie game? I'm always confused how you know what is okay to use in English. Yes. So I tried researching it a little bit on my own, and yet indie game is pretty much how they would put it. Mostly because the term indie has sort of become universal. And to be fair, video games are game. You rarely say game for anything else, as far as I'm aware. Like, sure, you might do it for, like, if you, like, want to play a game, you do game shinai. But that still kind of implies that you want to play a video game. So, yeah. I'm not really down to use gears. Oh, yeah! I love explaining these things. Thank you for asking, honestly. It's the only way to achieve that, yes. この方法しかできないぞ。Where are we going? Oh. Oh. Okay. I saw it from a mile away. 見た。I also see it for card games. Yeah, you're right. Like, anything that's like a tabletop type game, I think might work for that. But you wouldn't really use, like... I haven't often heard the term game used for, like, tag or something like that. You would typically say, like, asobi kanai or something like that. Or asobi stai. You know what? I think Western games is typically what you would see game for. Although, we typically associate video games with Japan. But that's... I believe video games are actually a Western invention. But then Japan took it and ran with it. Yeah, you now know Elon Musk was not the bad guy of this whole story. Eh? Elon Musk は、この話の悪いやつではないぞ。ヴィランではないぞ。I do not know why I'm still dressed as him. どうしてエリオン・マスクの服装を着ているのかまだわかんない。There he goes. That could be the case. Even the card games are referred to as Western roots in the end. Yep, like Magic the Gathering especially. Oh. Unfortunately, all I can think of is Yu-Gi-Oh! Card games. It's time to do. I never watched it growing up, but it became such a huge meme. Holy. I'm gonna finish off my smoothie. Oh. Imagine how you go Vanguard, that kind of stuff. Yep. I also wouldn't be surprised if, like, D&D type stuff is also referred to as game. Because I think game needs, like, pieces and stuff in order to play. Like a board game, or a card game, or video games. That's my impression, anyway. And that kind of makes sense why they would use game for that. Because, oh boy. I'm going to start nerding out. So here's the deal. Tabletop RPG must be so niche in Japan. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. I'm not really into that sort of scene, so I wouldn't know. But I am going to nerd out on you for a couple seconds. Or for a couple minutes. But, I don't know how much you know, but Japanese has 3 different styles of writing. Well, maybe not so much anymore. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so Japanese has 3 different styles of writing. There's hiragana, kanji, and katakana. So they all have roots in kanji. And kanji comes from China. So the interesting thing here, this is just all fun facts. So this is not going to be on the test. From what I've learned, kanji originated in China. And Japan didn't have any written language for an insane amount of time. Japan is one of the civilizations with the longest prehistory timeline, so to speak. The history is technically anything with written documents, like written documentation, written language, that sort of stuff. Anything before that is called prehistory. That's why prehistoric is like dinosaurs. Man, I wish I had, like, full hand tracking, because I'm moving my hands all over the place. But, actually, you know what? Let me fix that real quick. Alright, I think my tracking has gone a little bit off kilter, so let me try and reset that real quick. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, because Japan has a very long period of no written history, like, no written system, what they wound up doing was actually borrowing it from China. Korea did the same thing. However, Korea, after World War II, they wanted nothing to do with Japan for very obvious reasons. So they they invented their own written language. So now Korea used something completely different. Before writing, some cultures try to preserve history by referring to who they heard something from. This is a thing. Oh yeah, that's called oral history. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff in the Bible was preserved orally for a very long time, and then they wrote it down once they had their own written language. This was very much the same. This is pretty much, you see this in every culture. Every culture started orally, and then they got their own written language. Japan is just slightly unique in that their pre-written history is insanely long. They didn't get any writing system until the Tang Dynasty. That's how long it was. And half the reason they actually borrowed kanji in particular is because at that point in time, Japan finally started forming noble clans, like noble family clans. And they got they got Buddhist missionaries from Korea and China, I believe. Mostly Korea. And that's how they kind of got word of China as a whole, at the very least the Tang Dynasty. So then their noble families started sending, they almost like an exchange program of today, where they would go out to the Tang Dynasty, and they would try to learn what they could, and then they would take it back with them. This is a very oversimplification, but that's how Japan started with kanji. Now, the funny thing is, Chinese grammar is polar opposite to Japanese grammar. In fact, Chinese grammar is very similar to English grammar. So Japanese was basically trying to cram their language into a different language that didn't fit at all. This is why trying to read and translate very early Japanese writings is insanely difficult. It is insanely difficult. It's almost like learning a different language entirely. But as time went on and the Tang Dynasty fell, Japan didn't see China as hot stuff anymore. So that's when they finally started Japanizing. So this was the Heian period, which I don't really know in reference to like timeline. I guess you could call this like the first medieval age of China. Or of Japan. And during this time, it was actually ruled by women. So, this is really funny. I find this really funny. But a regent line. So I don't really know how the word's pronounced. But basically, a regent family they're still connected to the royal family, like the imperial line. But they have the least connection to it. It's the thinnest. So, this family found a loophole, though. If they got their daughters to marry the emperor while the emperor was not fit for rule yet, the mother of the daughter could then act as standing ruler. So they would marry all their daughters to the emperor while he was like still a baby or something like that. And then the mom would effectively groom the emperor to do whatever she wanted. It's nuts. But this effectively meant that the women really had nothing to do but kind of sit around. So they just started developing their own form of handwriting system. They weren't taught kanji, because I was kind of seen as a faux pas still, I guess. But they wound up developing hiragana. Hiragana is extremely simplified kanjis. You can actually kind of trace the development. Now, the men also wound up doing the same thing, but in a completely different direction. The men also realized that if they didn't learn hiragana, they really couldn't communicate in writing with the women, though. So what wound up happening was katakana, which was what the men developed, that wound up being used in official documentation. So, like, you'll see katakana used in, like, maybe birth certificates or, like, a new law that was passed. They would write all that in katakana. But when they were in private by themselves or, like, trying to woo the ladies, they would use hiragana. So despite katakana being more of, like, the official language of the time, hiragana was universally known. Nowadays, what wound up happening with... Okay, I didn't know that. I thought that was a more recent thing for foreign words. Yeah, no. Katakana is very ancient, but it hasn't been used all that often. And I would proffer that's because hiragana was so universally known that kind of just became the thing. And as Japan realized that trying to cram their entire language into kanji was a very bad idea, they figured that, okay, when it comes to grammar stuff that Chinese doesn't have but we need, we'll use hiragana. So hiragana in of itself has no inherent meaning. Like, there's no vocabulary in hiragana. But you can actually write the entirety of Japanese out in hiragana. Let me prove that to you real quick. Oh dear. Let me move around a couple things. There we go. So, if I were to type out, let's see. Let's do I love pizza. Watashi wa pizza. I don't know, it's more like, yeah. Pizza ga suki. If I were to do it like that, that absolutely has no meaning. That's technically a whole sentence in Japanese. Oh my god, you have to write pizza and hiragana. I did! I just did! um, that if you did it, yep, I did. Pizza. Actually, it might be more like pizza. But, yeah, that in of itself has no meaning. So, it's a whole sentence, but there could be several words are pronounced exactly the same in Japanese because their syllabary is so limited. For example, kami. Kami can either mean your hair, a piece of paper, or a god. Of course, when you're speaking, like, you wouldn't say, I write on my god, or I brush my paper. So, when you're talking, you have a lot of that context clues. But when you're writing things down, you don't. Text is the least, the form of speech, or the form of communication, with the least amount of context is text. So they have to add it in some other way. Now, if I were to add kanji, tashi wa pizza. I think it's just this pizza. Yeah, I think I spelled pizza wrong initially. Pizza ga suki. There we go. Now that actually means something. So, as you can see, I did change the pizza to katakana. But the kanjis, I've now replaced certain syllables with kanji. And that's effectively what they did. So if you see the last part, like watashi, or the first part, watashi wa, the only thing that remained was the wa between the pizza and the watashi. That right there is the grammar. And that's typically what you see hiragana for these days. Now, katakana was resurrected, as you know, in order to use loan words from English. And so, because pizza is a Western dish, they just put that out in katakana. So there you have it. That's me nerding out for like maybe an hour and a half or something. Actually, if you intended to send in the chat, it's not here. Really? I did. Huh. Let me double check that. Should say it. Huh. That's interesting. Maybe it's because I put it in the one chat but not the other. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so the one showed up but the other didn't. Okay, let me do this real quick. There we go. Just had to copy it. Do you see it now? Nah, it wasn't an hour. Aw. What the heck? Ah, you still don't see it. Okay, I think something might be going wrong. So let me try refreshing here real quick. Let's go see refreshes, Demitai. I see it. I absolutely see it. Which is wild that you don't. Yeah, I tried refreshing. Maybe that should help. But, yeah, if you want to refresh too, feel free. Let me know if that works. I'm going to pop out chat again. Let's see. Boop. Still working properly over here. Let's see. Oh dear. Let me figure things out. Do you see it yet? Where's this? Okay, that stops. Just need to... That's a wee bit. There we go. Okay, after refresh it's here. Oh good, oh good, oh good. I'm glad you can see it now. Okay, let's see. I closed out my tab to see if it would actually help a little bit. So I gotta fix things on stream real quick. Huh? Nande? I guess it's just Kick being weird again. Yeah, I've noticed Kick is a little bit iffy when it comes to, like, certain things. どうして？YouTube だ、それ。そう。わかった。じゃあ、ピザが好き。Yep. Let's see. There we go. Okay, now it's back. Perfect. Alright. Just trying to get things set up properly again. Yeah. Yep, that's me. Me and my autistic spurgouts. I love info dumping. Let's go! Or quickly, something kind of like that. Okay. There we go. Nice! I'm actually not that big of a fan of pizza. Just change the title to Language History Lessons and all is good. Honestly, I am thinking about doing something like that, though. I am fairly decent at teaching stuff. In fact, I actually had an internship at a Japanese elementary school when I was in Japan. Just that was honestly really fun. And the funny thing is, like, Japan's Japan. Like, they don't always see a whole lot of foreigners unless you're in, like, maybe Tokyo or something like that. So, well, when I went to the elementary school to do an internship, like, all the kids were like, oh, that's a foreigner! Oh, hang on a second. I think there we go, my tracking's back up. I will chip in about the Hungarian rune system before they force Latin on us. Oh, go ahead! I love it. I love spurking out about stuff. Stupid Kick is unmuting itself again. But, you know what, I'll do that. I think that's typically what happens. Alrighty, let me get this back up. There we go. I had no idea how... I don't know much about Western languages, ironically. So, whatever knowledge you have, feel free. I'd love to learn. Okay. Now, what the heck were we doing? Alright, we got that guy in, we got... Okay. So I need to get some more coins in order to... I wasn't always a protected member of society. But that's what いつも、society に、コントリビュートしていた人ではなかったぞ。We all had that period of youth where we act all edgy and rebel. The various phase... 私もレベリアスフェーズを持っていたよ。You're racing, maybe. Yeah. Where are we going? Oh boy. Here we go. Oh Lord. Oh, goodness gravy. Okay. Which? I don't think either way is easier than the other. Oh Lord! Go, 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 go! Woo! quickly. It's a Oreo pizza. Speaking of pizza. We'll go this way. This way seems to be a little bit easier. Oh dear. Except it wasn't. You know what? Let's go in here. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Okay. This is interesting.
Time extended.
Eh? Arisu? Little Mario, put aside screws and bolts for once. Those lasagna you made are terrible. マリオさん、スクルーやボルトを、そんでないでくれ。作ったラザニアは、まずい。Garfield was silly. Oh yeah, he would. Oh. Little Mario, you must put your soul in whatever you do. It's love that makes everything. Mario さん、全魂で、いつ何がしたいとき、全魂でした方がいい。愛は全部ですよ。Boom!
Time extended.
Grandma, put my soul into my beloved creature. Right how you teach me. You'd be proud of me. Aww, we're trying to find his grandma. Granny. 大好きなクリーチャーに魂を吐いていた。私、教えた通りに、絶対喜んでなる。Oh boy. Yeah! Woohoo! Okay. Nice. Alright, now the problem is, there are hats I need to buy, and they're going to cost an arm and a leg. So I'm gonna go back and keep getting me some coins! Woo!
Time extended.
Coin! もしを買いたいので、コイン! Ah! Getting rich, yeah baby! I need like maybe 500 minimum to get these hats usually. And I have like 59. I haven't ever hit this guy. Oh, that's bad! That's bad. Okay, only one. Oh, so at least one will give you the wrong answer. I may have screwed that up. Oh no, that might be good actually. Oh, if I get coins, I do get a little extra time too. So what's the lore explanation for sheeps exploding? None. There is none. We're just inside his dream, I guess. This game is just like that. Things explode and you don't ask questions. There are flying pizzas and buff gym bros who don't train their legs. You just gotta take it as it comes. Oh! Woo! That was a little close. We're kind of running low on time, so maybe we'll save that for later. Oh, my guy. Alright, how do we get there? No, we've done it before. Okay, good, good. Oh! Woo! We did it! Woo! There? Ah! Woo! That was close. That was way too close. Holy frick! Oh my gosh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh. Okay. Oh, I can't see. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! No! There go the coins. Okay. Okay. So you know what? We'll try doing it this way. Ah, frick! We even lost the guy. No! Okay. Well, there we go. There's a hat. See? 500. NASCAR's baby steps compared to this. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we've got 200 already. That's good. Need 300 more. Holy frick. Okay. No. No. Okay. Oh! Come on. Just gonna hang out here. Time extended. Okay. There is a cheap way to do it, and that's to actually collect coins before entering the stage, and you can take it with you. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh my gosh, controls are so slippery. Okay. Wait. No, 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 no. Ah, whatever. I could use this to wind up. Whoa! Why can't I get up there? Okay. 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 Fine. This. Okay. Okay. Oh! Forgot. I forgot! That was the wrong way! No! Ah, for Pete's sake. Woo. Woo. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're alive, that's what matters. Oh! Oh! We almost made it! Okay. Dang, we already lost 60 coins. That sucks, dog. No, we're not. We're not doing that, no. Ah! Okay, we might go the cheap route and just collect coins and then come. Whew, overstimulation, holy crap. Okay, so... Oh, we're not going here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Right here, we can get some coins. I keep forgetting to press the A button. We'll go back outside. Woo! You know what, maybe I should start streaming on Nico Dolga. That would be weird. But that'd be pretty fun. I'd actually get a Japanese audience that way. Nico Dolga de stream still come on. Okay. I collected most of the coins out here already. But there are some areas. Okay. 35. Thank you, Jesus, for giving the devs the idea to carry coins wherever you go. Because without that, we'd kind of be a little bit screwed. Go, coins, coins, coins. Oh, shoot! Okay, I was close. That. Some more down this way, if I remember correctly. I did not remember that correctly. Alright. Oh, there we go. There's that. Those are only destroyable by bombs. Got a chest. Go. Oh, this is one where you don't want to go that way. You want to go this way. Go. Oh yeah, there's also a destruction bonus. Where the more stuff you destroy, if you destroy up to 50 stuff, you can get a destruction bonus. And you actually get like a whole crap ton of coins for it. Ugh. But there actually has to be stuff to destroy. Oh, we got 500, that's good. Let's actually rack up like maybe 1,000. Start destroying stuff, woo! Don't they mostly use that Nico Nico website? Yeah, that's why I was considering, like, streaming to it. I really honestly should try that. I can't believe I haven't tried it yet. Go. Take out all the trees, all the postage. And the bushes! Yes, bushes. Go. Take out that. That. Nope, that's... No! I ruined my combo! I hope I didn't ruin my combo. I didn't ruin the combo! Thank God! Boom! Bop! Beep! Set. Push. 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 Bam! Okay, come on. Give me some more stuff. More trees, more signs. Give it to me! Oh, come on. I guess my aim isn't the best. There we go! We got it! Nice! Alright. See if I can do that again. If I die, it resets. Which is a bummer. Okay, we are going to milk this for what it's worth. Yes, that is poop. Oh, 本当の家に戻りたくない. Do they allow English in the chat or would it be banned for eternity? They allow English, I believe. Nico Nico actually predates YouTube. That's where everybody used to go, but then YouTube was made. Nico is also Japanese, it's not Chinese. Bushes, bushes. Ah. Give me everything to destroy. I will take out all the trees. We are not environmentalists today. The CN one is Billy Billy. That is correct. Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, come on, let me take out the tree. Oh, I'm not fast enough, though. Oh, come on! I have no interest in streaming to Billy Billy. Good. Okay. Right, one more time. I would absolutely get banned if I went on Billy Billy. Because I want to be able to talk about whatever the heck I want. And let me tell you, the CCP is up to no good. I don't even play games made by Tencent because I don't trust the CCP that much. That's not to say games made by Tencent are bad, but I remember hearing from somewhere that any sort of like information technology made by China is legally required. Like, made in China is legally required to send that information back to the CCP. I'm like, no, thank you. What's wrong with writing out your script before stream for approval? Oh my gosh. Speaking of, that's why I could never be like a corporate VTuber. No. Especially a Japanese one. Holy crap. People call it autism perms for a reason. Oh, the amount of permissions you'd have to get is just mind-boggling, dude. And that's mostly because of Japanese copyright law. Japanese copyright law is so busted, dog. That's not to say copyright law isn't busted to begin with, but it's even worse in Japan. Heck, did you know that in Japan, mods are illegal? Because that's a thing.
Bonus.
There we go. Oh, we're so close. One more time. Take out all the trees. Take out all the trees. Go. Boop, boop, boop. Yep, up, up. Take out all the trees. I met some article about their copyright recently, but I don't think I read it in whole. Yeah, I don't know much about their copyright in general. I do know because I used to play Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't anymore. I do know that mods are illegal in Japan due to copyright, and because of that, any game made in Japan legally cannot have mods for their game. Or allow mods for their game, if they want to keep their copyright, essentially. That's the way I understood it. Whether or not every dev agrees with that opinion is a whole other thing in itself, but I honestly think mods are the way of the future. The wet dream of Western studios. Yeah! You have no idea. It's why Nintendo is so litigious about their copyright, in my opinion. Or at least that they can be so litigious. But what Nintendo doesn't want people to know, at the very least, is that I don't think it's actually legally tenable to pursue taking out all the porta potties. I don't think it's actually legally tenable to pursue copyright issues that are tenable in feasible in Japanese law, but not in American law. So, Nintendo likes to talk big talk, but at the end of the day, I don't think they actually are able to walk the walk, if they were to be honest. What the? Oh. Nice! I need that.
Bonus.
There we go! Gives me that. Yay! Okay, now we got more than 1,000. Back to the lab. Bravo. Game I spent like a decade playing. Gave you the full build software with everything for free to make your own content. Sounds crazy in 2026. I know! It should be the standard. It really should be. Today's modders are tomorrow's devs. Like, seriously. Like, just look at Hytale. I have no interest in Minecraft, but I am so proud of the people of Hytale. That started as a Minecraft mod. Was Neverwinter Nights people made... Oh, Neverwinter Nights. Okay, I think I know what you're saying. People made their own servers with their own worlds and models and scripts. That is impressive, honestly. Modders always impress me. There we go. Here we go.
Reset.
I know, man. Speaking of like MMOs and stuff like that, I'm in full support, mostly full support of the Stop Killing Games movement, if you've heard of that. Because, dear lord, we really need to stop killing all these live service games. But I don't like the fact that we're involving the law in all this. I always say keep the government out of this sort of stuff. But honestly, things are so bad in the gaming sphere. I am not surprised people are taking the legal route in order to just, like, get some semblance of their purchasing power back. Yeah, crying emoji. Tell me about killing Shin Megami Tensei Imagine Online. Oof! No idea what that was, but that's... I know what Shin Megami Tensei is, and I can imagine that probably would have been neat. Oh lord!
Time extended.
Time extended! extended. Time out. Keep forgetting about that one certain aspect that I actually have to, you know, extend the time.
Extended.
Ah, jeez, I'm losing too much. Okay. I'm losing way too much coin. How did I get up there? I'm losing too much money already. Oh! Ooh! Okay.
Saga.
Okay. Oh Lord, okay. I think it's not a financially viable game. Why not release it to the public? Exactly! Why are these companies just constantly sitting on their IPs and doing nothing with them? Especially when they're so beloved.
Extended.
There we go, hat. We have bought the hat! That's one hat, but I don't know where the other is. Not yet. I want to get the coins. Give me the coins. Give me the coins. There we go. Good, 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 good. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, more coins. Nice. See if we can do a little bit more exploring around here. Oh, fudge. Oh, jeez. Oh, Lord. Oh, jeez. Okay, just kind of scoping things out for the time being. A Mario banana, really? Yeah, Mario, it's a little Mario hat. Anything else? These jumps would drive... Yeah, drive me crazy. Yeah, they have... Holy... There's a... Oh, there's a bunny there! Frick! Okay, I gotta get back up there. I got to get back up there. Okay. Oh, frick. Oh, no! Oh. Good! These are basically the trophies! Yes! I got it! Woo! Okay. Oh, frick. So we have one bunny. Where are the others? Oh, that was very stupid of me. Okay. Good grief. Where? No. Is there like... Nope, there's nothing over here. Ah. Oh. I lost all my coins, dang it! Oh, whoa, there's a gear. There's a gear over here. There's a gear over there. Oh. Ah! Oh, right. I can't. Ah. And that's in a certain... When the camera zooms out like that, I call it the Metal Gear Solid type, and you can't jump. You can only do that, and I keep forgetting that. Okay, now I can get it. Good. Oh! I haven't been over this way yet. That's my...
Time extended.
Ah, yep, I was right. I need... Ah! I can get 50. I can get 50. I gotta get 50. Oh, dear lord. Okay. Ah! Oh, Dolphins, don't do a thing thing it. Oh, Dolphins, don't do a thing thing it. Okay. Let's see. So I think I can jump off of... Oh, shoot! Okay. How did I do that before? Okay. Fudge! Frick you! Frick you! Okay. The models may be simple, but the animations are fluid. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Insane! Why are you doing this to me? Okay. The controls are very slippery, though. It's incredibly slippery. You don't have good camera control either, which is the bummer.
Time extended.
I would have had enough of like, Okay, whatever. I do need the extra time. Okay. What? Oh, come on! I'm just losing money at this point. No, I don't want you. Go away.
Time extended.
Oh, whew. Okay. Gonna stick to here for now.
Time extended.
Woo. Okay, okay. Okay, gotta be careful.
Time extended.
Going backwards, going backwards. Ah, okay. I'll get your comment in a hot second. Okay, coins. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, okay. Oh, Lord. Okay. No! Frick you! Okay, I just had second comment. Third comment. I just had to buy a USB controller. Controls and emulators started to make me lose my mind. Ah, yeah. I'm actually using a Switch Pro controller that's plugged into my PC. This is rough, buddy. We're not going to do that. I learned my lesson. Let's see. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Ay, Caruso. Okay. 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 Holy frick! We're doing real gamer hours here. Oh. Okay. You can use a Switch controller and PC. Dang, I was actually debating it at the store, like when it writes on the label box. So USB or Bluetooth. So there is, and that's because of Steam. Actually, it's kind of funny because the home button on the Switch Pro controller is glowing blue when it normally doesn't do that. That's the sign that Steam Input is working with it. So now the question is, oh shoot. Okay, well. Okay, I got my controls back. Oh god. Still works, yeah? Okay. We can get the hat. We can get the hat.
Extended.
Yay! Aw, broken heart. That's sad. Okay, we got the hats. Hallelujah. Okay. Is there any way I can, like, find the rest of it? Oh, no, it did that. Bad direction, bad direction. Frick! Ah! Thanks, Pink Laser, for overshadowing that epic moment. Exactly. That was such a close call. Holy crap. I don't even know if I can find a spot where... Well, that was a lovely camera angle. Like I said, you can't control the camera very well here. This is about the best you can do. Let's see. Is there any other spot where I can kind of find viewers at the moment? Because we're missing 4 yet. And 2 rabbits. Oh, there's a rabbit right there! Oh, Lord. I know what's going to happen here. Oh, dear. Well, gee, thanks. This is typically the best way to do things, it seems. Oh, or we can just go this way.
Time extended.
Okay. I don't care about money so much right now, which is nice. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh, holy night! The stars are brightly shining! Okay. Okay, I need to calm down. You don't need the camera. You're supposed to run a level 999 times learned by heart. Everyone got the time for that, right? Yeah. Okay. So we have to use these stupid chocolate bar things. Okay. I know exactly what we gotta do. Oh, shoot! I know what we gotta do, but I failed the execution. Okay. Oh, come on. Back here again? Where's the rabbit? That's the rabbit over there. Okay. Oh, Lord! Okay. Oh, my gosh. Can't see. Okay. Where's the rabbit? Where's the rabbit? Where's the freaking rabbit? Rabbit's right there. Okay. Oh, shoot. Epilepsy! Y'all got epilepsy? Please don't bother! Ah, frick! I blew it! Okay. I'm getting very overstimulated. Oh, wait. It's over here, right? No, it's over there. Ah! Holy! Okay. Okay. Where's the rabbit? Where's the rabbit? There's the rabbit. Okay. Okay. Oh, fudge among us. Okay. This is rough. Give me the rabbit. Oh. Thank you, epilepsy. Okay. Actually, we'll let him do his thing. Back up, back up. Ah! Protection. Okay. Let him do his thing. That was good. Ah, fudge. We're almost... okay, so we're able to stay on it, but then we have to move. And it all happened so fast. Why is it gonna... What are those lines for? Do those lines do anything? I want to know. Oh! Oh, gosh. Oh! Okay, that really hurt my brain. Okay, we'll let him go one more time. Except that was bad. Oh gosh! Ah, this hurts my brain too much. Alright. Okay. Trying to figure out the timing here. It's very bad. We should be protected. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Oh, for Pete's sake. I have to stop hitting the button, but I gotta keep moving. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. Okay. I am probably gonna bust out the Mizzy No very soon. Because holy, my brain can't take too much more of this. Oh gosh. Ah! Come on! I'm panicking. I need to calm down. HPP put it. Calm down, Goober. Oh. Yeah. Driving me crazy. Ah! Oh gosh! Okay. Protect. Protect me. Protect me. Thank you. Protect me one more time. Okay. Oh. One more time. Okay. Yeah! Okay, we did it! Oh! Okay. Okay, epic gamer moments, y'all. We got him. We're getting more time. Now. Oh dear. Oh lord. We are running out of time. I don't care. Okay. Ah! Oh, we already got that. Okay, we're good. How do you know it's really cold? The lawyer has their hands in their own pockets. Oh. Speaking of, they actually have a lawyer character in this game. And his whole spiel is the whole, like, just because they look alike doesn't mean that, they actually are about real people, that whole disclaimer. And I found a secret room with the gear, and if you fail to get the gear, you fall down into a pit of nothing but those lawyers. And you have to drive through all of them without being able to speak to any of them. And that is just, that was something, y'all. Okay. Is there any sort of... Any other... Actually, no. Got a pit of lawyers. Yep. I called it lawyer hell. Lawyer no jikoku. Oh, right. We have yet to get this guy. He's possibly going to give us a gear. Okay. I'm going to do this. Oh dear, oh no! Ah! Ah! Whoa, wait, what? Why am I here? Hello? What was the point of that? Big meanies? Okay. Gotta get back there my own way. Don't say anything, be twisted beyond recognition. Yeah. Okay. We'll do it one more time. Oh gosh. Okay. Right. That is not the way we want to go about this. Frick. Ah. Well, at the very least, I can reset some of this. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! How did I even do this guy the last time? Okay. Nice, thank you for the coin and stuff. Kind of funny on its own. Our legal system got so complex we need a lot of work when you're just interpreting it. Yeah, I know, it's so stupid. Okay. Oh, just talk to my dad. He's had to deal with a lot of stupid cases. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Louise. Okay. Good. We're getting close. We're getting close. I still can't figure out where the... Oh, I know where he is.
Extended.
There! Okay. We got it! We got it! Yeah, buddy! Woo! Woo! I'm still really edgy and a rebel. Arr! That's what about Debudu de Arimas. Arr! Who am I kidding? I'm soft as the clouds around here. Ma, uso da yo ne. 私の心は雲のように、ソフトです。Alright, oh, he didn't actually give us anything? Bummer. Well, you know what? I'm gonna call it a day. ぐるぐるになっちゃった私の頭は。まだできない。全然できない。Okay. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go to Mizuno and calm the frick down. Sir, you know the law, don't you? What are you doing? Well, I tried to read it, but couldn't digest more than 2 sentences. Exactly. Alright. Let's whip out the puzzles. For the time being, yeah, no more taxi. My brain can't handle too much more. Kinsuki. You know what? Let's... Ooh, not that. This. Let's put me up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. This is just a simple puzzle game. I thought it looked really cute. Because it's literally about cats destroying your stuff, and as a cat owner, I feel that in my soul. That's kind of what the whole point of Indie Portal Party is, like as I was saying earlier. It's to do a whole bunch of games in one sitting. Yep. You can't see the lower half of my body. But if I were to do this, I think there's a button for it. Hang on a second. There's a way to pull me up. Dang it, I can't do it. I know I have a whole model, but I can't pull it up right now due to the program that I'm using. This is such a wild change for the taxi. Exactly, that's the point! When my brain just can't handle it anymore, it's like, okay, we're gonna go for the nice, fun puzzles. Calm down a little bit. There we go. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. Miraculously, you're still alive somehow. By the way, do you know what kintsugi is? It's kind of gotten popular, so I think you might know what it is. Got kidneys and legs. And kintsugi is actually a form of Japanese art where they take things that have been broken and they repair it with like a liquid gold. You can kind of see it right about here. And since this whole game is about fixing things that have been destroyed by your cat, it's honestly quite fitting. So they made a lot of DLC for this game, and honestly, broken things glued together again. Exactly, that's the point. And by gluing it together with like a liquid gold, they make it more valuable than what it was initially. And that's the whole thing. Like, just because it's broken doesn't mean it's not valuable anymore. Very interesting thought experiment. Me and I heard of it, but I don't know much now. Yep, that's basically all there is to it. Oh boy. Oh boy. This game can actually be a lot harder than I initially gave it credit for. There have been some that I've just been stuck on for so long. Here we go. This one is starting off pretty easy, but then they get harder and harder as they go. I also have a very strange habit of completing these upside down. Don't ask me why, it just happens. It's upside down again. See? Was a cat about to snipe a piece? What the? Yep, they do that occasionally just to mess with you. I find it's really cute. Here we go. Hi! He's gonna eat chat. There we go. I'm freaking doing it again. Why am I always completing this stuff upside down? There we go. Imagine this, but I've done this in 3D! Or something similar. They actually have 3D puzzles out there. And I've completed a couple now. I'm a huge puzzler. Oh boy, now we're starting to get to the more difficult parts. There we go. Alright. Yeah, they're really fun, honestly. And they create a really nice set piece, too, so... One of the things that I kind of want to start doing is actually making frames, like framing all the puzzles that I have done and like maybe selling them. But with a 3D puzzle, you have a nice set piece right there. I actually have one right here in my room. Dang, son. There we go. Okay, now we're getting it. Ah. Hi! I love brain teaser type stuff. Although I don't really like riddles all that much. I think because they tend to be a little bit... I don't know how to put it, like, deceiving. So I don't really like them too much. My puzzles are TCG, sadly. Can't afford anything else. Send bread, please. Yeah. I did it again! I keep solving these things upside down. So funny. There we go. Bad kitty. Speaking of, I actually have a cat, like I mentioned. I call him my naughty fart for a reason. Every now and then you might hear him here on stream because he likes, like maybe he's hungry, he wants food. This one's actually going along pretty well. I did it again! Every time! Why am I solving these things upside down? Okay. Oh boy. Oh! And that. Okay. Hey! Maybe just rotate your stream screen and pretend you're doing it right. To be fair, I'm not doing it wrong. It's just I have such a bizarre habit of solving them upside down. This one is sideways, which isn't that much different, I guess. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Oh, this one's gonna be fairly easy, I assume. Oh. There we go. Oh, I believe that's the tails. Oh. Okay. Okay, there we go. Dang. Damn it. Just made porcelains and cats to you all. Yeah. It do be like that some days, eh? It is what it is, as they say. Hey, I'm actually doing this one right side up. Hallelujah. Just wait till we actually start getting to the harder levels. It'll, like, blow your brain. Oh boy. Right now it's fairly easy. But it'll get harder as we go. Let's see. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Aha! Like a whole tea set? A clay warship. Yeah! Precisely. Oh, there we go. That's this is for. That's what friends are for. Okay. A glass skyscraper. Oh, it's actually. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's more so the amount of pieces that are there. Like, I've actually seen a lot of these patterns already because I bought all the DLCs. Kintsugi is actually very new. They seem to have gotten a lot of new patterns for Kintsugi. But, oh my gosh. Some of the pieces last time were so esoteric. I was just like... Yep. Oh. Oh. Hum. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, okay. Trying to do this right side up, thank you very much. It would be funny, though, if they had, like, a glass skyscraper that you had to put together. Okay. There we go. Hi there! Nice! So far, so good. It's like when you start getting to, like, the last 10 or so, you're just like, Nice. Oh. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, okay, there we go. Or not. There we go. Ah. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Yeah. Jesus. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh. Ah. 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 Okay. Ah. Oh, goodness gravy. There we go. I wish I could upload videos to Kick, because I have a whole video. I made a humongous video. Several, like, I finally released it in, like, end of fall of last year. And the whole thing was detailing my, you already sound like a cat. Yeah. Oh yeah. As I was saying, I made a whole video detailing the kind of content that I'd like to do going forward. Mostly because I'm doing a massive, like, rebrand project on my part. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Oh, fishies. I forgot they have fishies. This game is a bad influence. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. Hi. There we go. I do typically do music streams too. I like making music. I'm actually getting into learning how to draw. But to put it lightly, the dog is old. And we had a pretty big scare with him on Sunday. Yeah. Kind of want to keep things light while we're kind of dealing with that. Kick didn't let you upload supposed. Yeah, you can't upload videos to Kick as far as I'm aware. I tried. It didn't work. You can only... Kick is only for streaming as far as I can tell. But I do have it on my Rumble channel. I do have a YouTube, but honestly, I'm thinking about deleting it, because YouTube sucks. Just this tiny piece right over here. Ooh, boy. The good news regarding the dog is that he's okay for now. But we're... Well, let's Google. Yeah. Yeah. Google freaking sucks. Sucks butt. It's already 9 p.m.? Holy moly. Well, thankfully I'm not going to work tomorrow, but... Okay. Well, yeah. To finish up with the whole dog thing. He's okay. And he's gonna be fine for a little while yet, but it's highly unlikely that he'll make it beyond 2026. So, just kind of... As we're kind of dealing with it as a family, I'm just gonna keep things light, and I'm really not in the mood to make more music as it is. But I'll get back to it eventually. There we go. Nice. Puppers is 12 years old. I did it again! Oh boy, oh boy. There you go. 12, I never had a pet. Yeah. Each pet... Actually, no, that's not the best way of putting it. Each breed of animal has its own life expectancy. So, the first pet that I had was a cat named Jasper. Same breed as the one that I own right now. His name is Leo. In fact, well, I'll put it this way first. Jasper, he was kind of the childhood pet. The life expectancy of a Siberian cat is about, like, 9 years old, 10 at best. And he was already a senior cat by the time he had passed. That was actually a very traumatic experience, because through sheer circumstance, I wound up being entirely alone when he passed. We did not see it coming, mostly because I think it was cancer that wound up taking him. But yeah, that was not fun. But that happened years ago. This dog, Snickers is his name. We got him when Jasper was around midlife. So Snickers knew of Jasper. But he was not the first dog we got, so Jasper was not very fun. Snickers' nature is really fun, to be honest, yeah. But, Snickers was there for that. He was there for each of my siblings and mine high school graduation and college graduation, and he was able to see both my siblings get married. So, yeah, this dog, he's been around for so much. He practically is a member of the family. So it's rough seeing the condition that he's in currently. Trying to figure out the next step is pretty hard, especially on my mom. He was definitely mom's dog. When us kids were out at school, he would be and my dad was off at work. My mom was a stay-at-home mom, so Snickers wound up being our comfort animal. And he pretty much was all throughout our rather traumatic 2024 year. So it's really hard. It's really being hard on my mom, because she's pretty much going to be the one to decide what to do with this situation. But, yeah. And in fact, actually, you probably would have been able to see this on my Twitter/X/Zitter account. I don't really post much on there because I genuinely hate the site. I just don't like the way it operates. But, we actually found a stray kitten in the backyard. I think it was abandoned by its mom because we didn't see any sort of mom figure anywhere. But he wound up being full of parasites. And he was doing alright, but like 60% of that kitten's body weight was probably parasites. It was bad. He ultimately didn't make it. That was a rough night. Especially because it was technically kind of our fault, because we accidentally got formula in his lungs and he drowned to death in his own lungs. That was a rough night. I will forever be upset about that one. Yeah. I will forever regret that one. But there was little we could do, and like, even if we hadn't accidentally snuffed him out, he was so full of parasites. There was no telling what sort of issues he would have going forward. Like, we couldn't tell what age he was. We thought he was at least 4 weeks. But with how much belly was just parasites, like, there's no telling how young he actually was. Couldn't quite see, like, his eye color properly yet, but he looked way beyond that. It was just... We tried against fate really hard. But in the end, there's only so much we could do. That was a long night. That was a very long night. But I'm proud of what we managed to do, even if we wound up failing in the end. But that's not going to be... Definitely going to be reliving some of those bad memories when poor dog passes. But that's also kind of the reason why I'm doing these games so much, the Indie Portal Party. Because I love gaming. I've always loved gaming. And it's definitely been cheering me up, keeping things light as we discuss these sort of things. Yep. Life is rough. But games can make it fun. Don't take life advice from me. Or at least bearable. Yeah, bearable is definitely a good term to use. I've always struggled with a lot of mental health issues, and gaming was always my reprieve from that, so I could definitely agree with the bearable terminology. For pig's sake. Jesus, now we're starting to get into the rough territory. Sheesh. Sheesh, dog. Oh, okay, there we go. Huh. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh! Ha! The gold actually shines when you move it. That's interesting. It's also been kind of interesting, at least as a Christian, seeing this recent trend of other Christians kind of coming out and being like, yeah, I really like gaming too. Like, I always liked it. I just wasn't very vocal about my faith. Like, I'm seeing a lot of people, especially a lot of VTubers, coming out as Christian, or at least new debuting ones coming out. It's like out the gate as Christian. It's very interesting to see. Oh! Oh! There we go. Jeez. Ah! Oh, great. Ooh. Oh, I see. Okay. There you go. Hey, nice! Oh, got teapot. Although there are a lot of, like, I don't know if saying old fuddy-duddies is probably the right term, but definitely a lot of older Christians kind of be poo-pooing video games still as like a thing of the devil, anime especially. And I can kind of agree with that sometimes, like, hi. There's a lot of anime out there, even aimed towards kids, that have like a lot of lewd stuff in it, and it really shouldn't. There's like no reason for it whatsoever. But, they take that and then tar all of anime with that brush, and it's like, dude, come on. Tell me you have no idea what you're talking about without telling me you have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know much about that, but it makes sense that religion is catching up, since the science community kept people away consciously are more and more transparent about the underlying issues. Yeah, that's a big one. A lot of the atheistic community is really falling apart in recent years. Especially since a lot of, like, the cultural woes that we have now can be directly tied to the drop in religion overall. Like, even Stephen Hawking. Stephen Hawkins? Hawking. I know two Stephen Hawking type names. It's usually the atheists pushing their agenda, at least in more modern times. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm talking about here. Even Stephen Hawking is kind of like, I regret the atheistic movement as of late. And it's like, it went from being critical of the idea of God to almost religiously trying to defend the stance of there not being a God. It's like they made a religion out of atheism, which is the wildest thing ever to me. There we go. And to be honest, I also think a lot of people in general are just tired of being told to sit down, shut up. Yeah, it really went downhill, especially considering just a few hundred years ago, most of the science giants were all religious! Exactly! people seem to have forgotten that, or at the very least, it's not being taught in schools because it's been entirely ideologically captured by, like, atheistic type people. I remember even when I was in public school, because I actually transferred out to a private school at some point, I remember learning then, like, oh, they were religious, but they were just kind of like atheists in disguise or something like that. That was kind of like the justification I remember hearing, even in public school. Or maybe agnostic at the most. Yeah! That's a good point, too. But, for example, like, take Isaac Newton. He was a firm believer in the idea that science was... God made science so that we could discover the world that God made for us. It was something like that. I don't even remember if it was Isaac Newton specifically. But some guy way back when, like when they were first discovered gravity, they said something along those lines, and that's a very profound statement that I tend to live by. And a lot of scientists today are extremely religious. It's like, some of them even say, like, what was it? It was like, if you come across all these scientific discoveries and know all the, like, probabilities and statistics of the world, there is no way you can't be Christian. Because of just the sheer probability it takes for something to come out of nothing and be able to actually keep life alive is so darn high, you might as well just believe in a creator at that point. It's insane, like, in order for life to exist now and come from nothing, you have to have all the conditions right, like, you have to have the water, atmosphere, sun, perfect distance from the sun. Humans had to have been born exactly with one male and one female for us to keep reproducing. Like, the probability of all that happening is so low. You might as well just believe in a creator at that point. As in, like, if it happened from nothing anyway. That was a very profound realization. Here we go. Personally, I think it's also a matter of how easy it is to get lost in the details of modern science. Everyone is so specialized in their own little world, they easily miss the big picture and bigger questions. That is a very good point, honestly. And yeah, if all you're looking at is, like, say, weaponry, like science and technology to develop, like, nuclear bombs or something like that, I can definitely see how that would negatively affect faith. But even, like, people, like, molecular scientists, even they are, like, it's practically a whole universe within us. Like, the fact... There's no way that could have possibly come from nothing due to, like, the sheer complexity of it all. And, oh my gosh, especially if you're, like, studying history, I can definitely see how that would negatively affect one's faith. Holy crap. But at the same time, I've always been like, yeah, the Bible has always said that we're sinful, broken people, and the only way we can really... I don't know, like... The only way we can be saved is through something that is not ourselves. And the more I learn about history, the more I'm like, yep, that is so true. Not only do we repeat, not necessarily just repeat our mistakes, but find new ways to make the same mistake. Like what you were mentioning is touched by the Drake equation and Fermi other theories, but the fun part is that they're rarely discussed outside of science fiction circles. Yeah, that's honestly a good point. I am not terribly aware of the theories that you mentioned, but I can definitely get a good idea. And it is sad, but a lot of these questions and whatnot really aren't discussed outside of that because they are interesting things to talk about. Heck, I don't even see it discussed much within Christian circles either. And I think that's because when atheism was first kind of making its popular rounds, Christianity first didn't really have an answer to it. And science kind of got branded as the anti-theist thing when that's really not true. So a lot of Christians are kind of scared to touch the science question because they think that it would automatically devalue their faith or something, when that's so not true. Fortunately though, the church that I go to, they actually talk about this stuff a lot, in particular because the lead pastor is actually a massive science nut, so he loves referring to things in terms of scientific explanation. Basically just saying that some atheists are aware of these issues, like how improbable life is, but it's not widely discussed since it's not the job of science. That is kind of a funky way to answer it. Yeah, I can see what you're saying, yeah. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm not terribly well versed in everything that the science community is going through right now. So I won't be able to answer all of that, but yeah, I can definitely see what you're saying. I definitely feel that sometimes as well. They're just... It's kind of the gaps fallacy, but in reverse almost. They are going in circles. Exactly! Yeah! So often, Christians get accused of just using God to fill in the gaps of logical understanding. Like, if we don't understand it right now, we just say, oh, well, that's just because God made the universe and we're not God, so maybe someday we'll understand it, but we don't right now. I mean, maybe we never will either. And they're just like, oh, you're just using God to excuse what we don't know. But it's like, you kind of do the same thing. You just assume that science is going to be able to explain it someday. Is your hubris really that big that you think that humanity will be able to understand every single thing out there in the universe? I don't think so. Or as in, I don't think we'll be able to fully understand everything. And that's not a bad thing. That's where trusting God comes into play. But that also doesn't mean that we should just, you know, leave everything to chance and just not bother. Understanding things like penicillin has led to so much good in the world that to simply just throw it out the window because we don't understand it yet and God will take care of it is very foolish, but at the same time, you just can't say we'll understand everything. Guess they are about to outsource it all to AI. I'm sure that's a good idea. Oh, Lord. Oh, don't even get me started with that. Hoo-wee. People have already started outsourcing that nonsense to AI. And like, there is a bit of a Christian scare going on with AI, and I kind of understand it. There are some theories running around right now that demons are trying to manifest themselves into reality via AI, and I don't entirely disagree with that, to be honest. But I won't be so naive to say that we have proof of that. It's just kind of a theory at the moment with some very vague empirical evidence. And to be honest, I think some of it is just coming from people who don't understand how, like, character AI works. I think it's reasonable to be scared with companies pushing it so hard, whatever you believe. Oh yes, that is a very good point. In fact, they're all like, half the reason they're pushing it so hard is because they're like, oh, it's gonna cut costs, No, it won't. the electricity costs are going to offset the manpower costs from firing everybody. It's just not going to catch up to them just yet. Gosh, I know Microsoft 11 has really taken a hit thanks to the AI usage. In fact, it's been actively made worse because of it. Puzzle game is getting harder, I see. Oh yeah, it is. I'm not really paying attention to it though, because we're having some good yaps right here. I'm loving it. Thank you for showing up to stream today, honestly. I'm one of those people who my brain goes off like 1,000,000 miles an hour every day, and I don't have a whole lot of people to yap to about it, so I appreciate it. Oh yeah. And obviously this is a much easier game for me to have fun yaps with, so... Yellow Taxi game is for dulling my senses and getting me... is for dulling my senses so that I can actually be willing to yap. And then this is where we yap. Contrary to what it may seem like, I am one of the most highly introverted people out there. Extremely introverted and extremely shy. And I'm kind of hoping that through streaming stuff, I kind of learn how to break that almost, you know? It's obviously not a perfect solution, but it's an interesting one, I'll say that much. Oh geez, I'm farting. Excuse me. Although its original intent was to help me retain Japanese, and it kind of has to a certain degree, but unfortunately I don't really stream at very optimal times for Japan. So we're gonna have to work on that. I will say though, as an independent creator, AI has... sorry, I don't speak Japanese. Gave up. It's too much effort. English as a second language is usually enough. Oh yeah. Half the reason I learned Japanese was actually to bypass translators when watching anime. I'm that much of a nut. Long story short, there's so many political activists within the translation scene. Yes, it is a good reason. There are so many political activists within the translation scene that they're actively doing wrong translations in order to push their agendas. People are getting legitimately sick of it. I initially started learning Japanese just because I love anime and stuff like that. But eventually I was like, you know what? With how bad things are getting, I might as well go all the way. Oh, I have seen us, like, not mentioning Christmas. Yes, that! Like, what the crap? Nobody's offended by that. Unless maybe you're, like, Islamic, but... Dear Lord, or, like, Jehovah's Witness or something like that. But that is such specific thing. Like, why would you do that? The Japanese is more respect for Westerners than Westerners do. Yes! Yes! It is so sad. It's genuinely so sad. Where does this friggin' piece go? Jeez, that's a weird one. And to be honest, Christmas is very much a popular thing in Japan. But it's more of a romantic holiday than a religious one. Huh. It's getting interesting. Oh. Oh, okay. But even when it comes to, like, subtitles, like, not just, like, removing Christmas or whatever, but also they will add stuff in that wasn't originally there. It's nuts. Like, they threw the term mansplain into a translation once, and it got clowned on so hard because it was so obvious that the translator just put it in there for political reasons. And to be honest, just in general, Japanese is a very hard language to properly translate into English. Not pretty much for the reasons I discussed earlier. English grammar is far more akin to Chinese than Japanese. So there's just a whole lot of contextual stuff that is very hard to implement into most other languages. So not every translation is wrong, but some are better than others, if that makes sense. And even then, just knowing the original language to a decent degree is definitely going to help understand what they're trying to convey. I mean, how else are they supposed to fight the patriarchy? Actually, I'm not that aware of the American political landscape discussed this much. Yeah, the long and short of it is, it's mostly coming from the American political left. The best way I can describe it is that they're they're dyed-in-the-wool communists, if you know what that means. Like, dyed-in-the-wool means they believe in it so much, absolutely nothing can convince them otherwise. And one of the tenets of communism is to subvert everything in culture so that you cannot escape communism. Propaganda, essentially. That's how they do their propaganda. So, because translating anime is very... they intend right and do the wrong. They tried that here in 1989. Oh, yeah, that's basically what it is. But there's been... because a lot of the education system, if not almost entirely, the American education system has been captured, like, ideologically captured. How's another way to put that? Like, the American education system is almost entirely run by these sorts of communist people. So, there's a lot of all those fancy ideas and big words with horrible execution. Oh, not even horrible execution. It's just a horrible ideology to begin with. Like, it's just completely unrealistic and detached from reality. Like, the best way I can put it is, like, I can understand why people would want to believe in something like it, but you gotta be realistic, man. The communism is way too dependent on people just being good, and thus it just fails every time. I mean, you could also probably say the same about capitalism, but in capitalism you at least have the freedom to account for bad actors. Whereas you don't really have that with communism, I don't think. And thus it just gets really crummy. But because a lot of communists tend to run the education systems in America, there is a lot of propaganda in the education system. Like, people aren't taught about things like Tiananmen Square. Or they aren't taught about the horrors of the Soviet Union, even. Just because they wound up being part of the winning team in World War II. It's wild, dog. They usually use this as a pro-argument that communism has never been actually tried. Yeah, I've seen that so much. But I see it as more of a con argument, like how curious they never actually implemented it ever taking power. Yeah, that's such a good point. My gosh, you have no idea how common of an argument that is over here right now. People say that all the time. And it's like, dude, at some point you just gotta give up the ghost. Like, just look at Venezuela. Venezuela had like 4 out of 5 of the Communist Manifesto tenets, and look how bad it wound up being. Good grief. Excuse me. Alright, let's go. Now we're getting to the hard stuff. Lenin, comrade, it is time for world peace and true equality. No, is it time for... No, not yet. Repeat this with different names for decades. Exactly! My gosh. A lot of people like to point to China as like a successful communist state, and it's like, no it ain't. Have you seen the horrors of the CCP? They literally have, like... Last I checked, they literally have like mobile gas units where if the Communist Party doesn't like you, they'll stuff you into a van, and it's basically like the gas chambers of Nazi Germany. Bye bye, you ain't coming back. And not only that, but a lot of people like who are actually economically savvy, they'll point out that China is actually a capitalist government that's run by communists. So to call it a communist country is actually pretty inaccurate, which I found that interesting. It's also a weird mix, not really. Yeah, exactly what I just said. Dang, I had no idea today would be so fun to yap. I have no idea how much I want to talk about this stuff to people, but I don't want to be the person that kills the mood. Although I do have a younger cousin who's a major history buff, so he knows a lot about this stuff too. The Christmas gathering with that side of the family, it just wound up being me and him off in the corner yapping about current day politics. That was really funny. It's like, yeah, Christmas politics, woohoo! But hey, we both liked it, because both of us really seem to have the chance to talk to anybody else about it, so... Usually streamers don't talk about anything remotely negative, yeah. I mean, yeah, there are some that do. Kirsha, if you know of Kirsha, she talks about a lot of this stuff a lot. And heck, most of what I've learned about, like, the whole communist stuff is actually from her. I highly recommend her. And if you actually want to know about the current, American political landscape and how it's affecting things like video games, she's a definite source to check out. She really goes into that sort of stuff. I do have a lot of personal experience with it though, because it's ruined so many of my hobbies. Even religious discourse is banned from chat a lot of the times. Yeah, I can understand that. It is definitely like a hot button topic, so I can understand why people want to avoid it. But I actively try to bring Christianity to Japan. Like, every time I start stream, what I'm doing now especially, is I'm taking the Bible and translating it myself. So every new stream, if I have the time anyway, especially like prep time, if I had prep time before stream, I will take the next verse of like Genesis, translate it to the best of my ability, and do my usual, like, daily verse when I start stream every day. There's also Maria Grace and Celestium. I think Sam's, like, Sam and Samson as well, they also do a lot of this stuff, so you're starting to see a lot of it more. You mean this Kirsha person? Yeah. Hang on a second, maybe I'm not seeing the whole chat. I don't know if you actually sent any photo or something like that, but, yeah, the spelling, you got it exactly right. I don't watch her streams. I just Googled it since I don't know them. Yeah, but that is exactly the person. I don't watch her streams that often, I will admit, because she knows a lot of cursed stuff. And by cursed, I mean, like, bleach your eyes out type stuff. But she does a lot. I watch a lot of her VODs, sort of going over current events. I definitely learned a lot. And, she actually tends to go in depth more than most political commentators do. Because the thing is, the main way communism has infiltrated institutions other than education, like even businesses, is through something called diversity, equity, and inclusion scores, which funnel it's something else called ESG score. So ESG is like environmental social governance score for businesses, and DEI is like a subset of all of this. ESG is used by hedge funds, which is basically like stock market type companies. Hedge funds will fund companies if their DEI score is good, and if their DEI and ESG scores are good. It's all basically just commie gobbledygook. It's communist just yahooery. But, this has started to really make itself known because, how do I put this? DEI is basically race-based hiring. Like, how many of your employees are black, are Hispanic, whatever. And because of that, we're seeing meritocracy-based hiring start to go to the wayside, which is bad because this is now associating a lot of minority groups with not quality work. Which is it's doubly unfortunate in my opinion because there are quite a lot of brilliant stuff out there that more minority people have done, but now it's starting to get clogged out by all these people who are hired just because they were like a woman or something like that. It's so unfortunate. But as people are starting to question why the quality of their favorite games and whatnot were going down, that was the answer they were finding. So now it's starting to get really popular, or the common knowledge, I should put it that way. It's become common knowledge. A VTuber I follow here talked about this DI thing a bit, how he hates Trump but still supports him. Yeah, that's a big thing right now. Or the Republican Party. Yeah, I actually really like Trump and what he's done. I do think that he hasn't gone far enough, I'll put it that way in some respects. But I understand why people don't like him. I definitely have some qualms about him as well. More nuanced take, I suppose. And I don't really like the Republican Party either, because they're a bunch of do-nothings. They just sit around, talk big talk, but they don't actually do anything. And the Conservative Party to a greater extent. But, yeah, DEI hiring has become a very big topic as of late, because of the race-based hiring thing. And the funny thing is, that's illegal. It's illegal to hire people strictly based off of race, which is why it's becoming a huge topic. The fact that they've been doing this for so long just boggles the brain. What I don't like about him from the other... They're Mr. Moneybag. No, he has power because of money, if I'm not wrong. Not quite. I don't think that's quite accurate. Yes, he does have a lot of money, and that's the main reason why he's able to fund campaigns and whatnot. But he's actually the first president to lose money while in office because he's actually not taking a salary. He doesn't do that sort of thing, which I actually massively respect him for. But yes, typically most presidents are already rich and they use the presidency to make them richer. Trump doesn't do that. Well, that's not very well known because the propaganda machine is very much against him. But other than that, he lacks a lot of tact, so I can understand why people don't like him. And I also sometimes tend to question his strategies. But he has a plan, and I typically tend to trust it. I actually completed all that? Holy crap. I did not expect that. Let's keep yapping. Kinski is actually a lot easier than what I've done previously. I know, it's just difficult to trust the rich. Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that. And like I said, I can totally understand why people are not a huge fan of Trump. He's simply the best we have, all things considered, because he's one of the few. Wow, I thought it'd be endless broken things like the world without any sea. Yeah, this is actually the first time paper is introduced to the whole thing, which is funny. But this is actually the last of the DLC, so if I complete this today, then I'm going to move on to Hello Good Boy next time. But the main reason why Trump has gotten such massive support is because he's one of the few politicians out there that are actually advocating for the average American. And if it wasn't for him, we really would not have seen this massive expose of all these crazy, like, DEI hiring practices, this, like, communist subversion of everything in American society. So at the very least, I respect that. But that's also why there's such heavy propaganda against him, because those who actually benefit from all the communism stuff, they don't like the fact that he's actively trying to destroy it. But again, you could definitely use a few pointers in some areas. Oh, and speaking of Kirsha, half the reason I recommend her is because just because this whole DEI stuff is being discovered doesn't mean that it's going away. Like, just because it's now, like, actively being made illegal explicitly doesn't mean that it's going away, and they're trying to find new forms. Like, the form that they're trying to morph into right now is called Bridge, which is just basically the same thing, except rather than putting, like, DEI hirees and, like, basically true-blooded communists in like, the main creative areas, they're now trying to encourage people to hire with DEI practices at every single level of the company. Like, the janitor now has to be, like, a communist. And they're always framing it under the guise of, well, you don't want to be racist, do you? If you don't want to be racist, then you should hire minorities. You should hire more minorities, when they aren't actually, like, up to snuff. So they wind up tanking the company because now they have all these people who never really should have gotten the job to begin with. It's sad. And heck, a lot of, interesting to frame this as a racism thing. Yes, that's exactly what they're doing. And the main reason they do it that way is because racism is a touchy subject in American culture. It's a very touchy subject. It's almost akin to being branded the devil if you are labeled a racist within American society. And that's mostly because of the history that America has with, like, slavery and stuff like that. So, companies will bend over backwards in order to not be labeled as racist. I did it again. Oh, it's actually really cute how they had a whole new animation for this. When it's really about how markets and employing the right person should work. Exactly! Excuse me. The main way they do this framing is something called equity. Now, they're trying to equity is different from equality in that equity is about outcomes as opposed to opportunity. So, what equity does is, it says, if these two people do not have the exact same outcome, then there is discrimination there. When in reality, it's, like you said, it's more about hiring for the best person for the job. And because, more often than not, like, America's a white society, go figure, there's so many, as in, like, America's a white majority society, so it shouldn't be surprising that this is the case, but because there are so many white people in America, more often than not, the person who gets the job is going to happen to be white. But because that's not an equal outcome, they're framing that as you're actively discriminating against minorities. So the job winds up getting given to somebody who's less qualified for the job. Not because they're a minority, but because the person who was qualified, like the best qualified, wasn't a minority. That's really all it is. Yeah, that's insane. Opportunity should be provided, but not outcome. Exactly. But that's how communists think, honestly. Communists care more about everybody being exactly the same, as opposed to people having the freedom to do what they wish. They see any form of difference as discrimination, when that's hardly the case. And heck, I can tell you right away that, making everybody exactly the same is the worst thing you could possibly do. And that's honestly why communism fails so hard. It's because it is impossible to account for everybody's, not just desires, but also needs. I've been pretty open about the fact that, A, I have Asperger's, like, go figure, with how much I've been yapping about this stuff. But I also have a lot of medical issues. And I'll be blunt, if any country I lived in were to go communist, there is no way I would be able to get access to the stuff that I need in order to be healthy, really. Not just healthy, but mentally stable, even. Before communists got out of here, police used to literally take people to, like, any workplace if they were loitering on the streets. It was efficient. Yep. I can totally believe that. Holy crap. And that's the thing, like, communism also kind of assumes that every person has the same desires. We don't. We really don't. And I can tell you that firsthand. Again, like, I didn't get officially diagnosed until close to the end of my high school years. But I immediately recognized that I was very different from the girls around me. I did not like the same things they did. They all kind of... The language of women is very different to the language of men. And it made it very obvious to me just how much more simple guys are. Wages were centralized and set in stone too, led to people not really caring about their work. Exactly! That's another big problem. Like, again, communism assumes that everybody has the same desire. Like, just because everybody wants to do fulfilling work doesn't mean we all want to do the same kind of work for the same kind of pay. In fact, if you want people to do the nastier jobs, you gotta give them bigger incentive to actually do it. That's just it boggles my brain that people don't understand this, but again, education systems have been so captured by communism. I guess as a signal to my mental unwellness, my mentally unwellness, I would probably work better if I wasn't getting paid. Like, the stuff that I want to do the most, the stuff that I don't get paid for, must be related to how the USA never tasted communism unlike Eastern Europe. Yeah, I would say that's also a very big part of it. Yes, it is very easy to idolize it, especially when a lot of information about communism is being suppressed within the education system. Like, how would like I mentioned before, like, the evils of, especially the China right now, they're not being talked about. Venezuela is just flat out ignored. You should have seen the meltdown that happened on the American internet when Trump nabbed Maduro. I don't know how they got this into their heads, but a lot of American communists, they were idolizing Venezuela as this big military success for communism. And the USA could never compare, when in reality, it just folded like a paper bag the moment we actually decided to take a stand against Venezuela sending all these drugs into our country. Which, yes, is a thing. Half the reason Trump is so against Venezuela right now is because the vast majority of the Venezuelan economy is dependent on sending illegal drugs across the American border. You would not believe just how bad the drug issues are on this side of the planet right now, especially in America. Hey! That's cute. How they do the tape as well. そのテープなものや、そのアニメーションはとっても可愛いと思っているけど、そう、日本人の皆様へ本当にすみません。たくさん難しいな、話が。That's silly. USA has the #1 army in the world, no question. Russia maybe second. Yeah, exactly. That's just how badly propagandized people are in America right now. It's honestly really, really sad. But in the world of nuclear weapons, it's kind of misleading after a certain level of power. Yeah, that's a good point. It's like, if you have a nuke, that's enough. You just need one. Having all these different nukes is like, okay, like, what's the point? Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. And the thing is, you don't hear a lot of like American streamers talk about these sorts of things often because they're scared of what's known as the cancel mob. Basically, Twitter and other good job winning the war, USA, enjoy living under the ground for decades. Yeah. Exactly, that's why it's like, well, what's the point? Do you want to commit a sudoku? Seppuku? If I can joke about these things, I guess it's coping. Hey, it's okay! I totally get it. I'm a Christian and I still think about these things a lot, so I totally get it. And like I said, all jokes are allowed here. I'm very much a free speech advocate, so... But, as I was saying earlier, half the reason you don't see streamers talk about this stuff very much is because the communists that run social media will ruin your life and try to get you fired from your real-life jobs. I'm in a fortunate position where I don't think that would happen to me, but you can never be too careful. But at this point, ever since the assassination of Charlie Kirk, I'm just like, what? Whatever, I don't care. I'll say cheese now then. Cheese. In Minecraft. But genuinely, a lot of people have stopped caring about the whole, we call it the cancel mob. Free speech rules. Yeah, buddy! Woohoo! This is America! This is America, baby. You can say what you want. But yeah, after the assassination of Charlie Kirk, a lot of people just really stopped caring, and honestly, good. We need to speak up about this stuff more. But again, some people just want to have like light, relaxing streams for fun entertainment, so I can understand why people don't want to talk about it very often. But I am very excited about the fact that more people are. Gives me hope, honestly. But I definitely know I'm probably gonna, if the cancel mob finds my stream, this stream in particular, I have a feeling I'm probably going to get a lot of heat for it, but I'll just say screw you. I do what I want. My stream, my rules. But there is like a pretty big, I don't know, what countercultural movement going on, I guess you could call it. So, kind of like what you were saying earlier, how you saw somebody talking about how they dislike Trump, but they like the fact that he's going after DEI and all that. There's a pretty vocal group that's now kind of grouping up together. So I know I've watched quite a few of them at the very least, so I know some people that probably like hit up and be like, hey, you want to talk about my crazy cancellation thing? If it ever happens, but I'm not expecting it to. You never know these days, though. Endless content. I do have therapy tomorrow, so I should be careful about how late I stay up. Let's see. Free speech for you and free speech for me. Free speech for everybody. I think I wound up doing a lot of the harder ones already. Jeez, my throat hurts. I'm sounding like a cat again. Oh, there we go, there's that. repeat. What did I miss? Not much, honestly. Ugh, I'm gonna sneeze. Is it upside down? I have no idea. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Huh. Whew. This is actually somewhat difficult. Slowly getting there, though. What is Hello Good Boy? So, Hello Good Boy is one of those, what you calls it? Not choose your own adventure. It's one of those games where you have, certain options, like certain dialogue choices to pick, and what you pick determines the ending of the game. It seems to be all about, sounds like a band. It does, doesn't it? It's actually made by, like, an Indonesian, indie group, I think. But, it's all about a girl who has died, and her dog is trying to help her move on to the afterlife. And you choose who to spend time with, and those choices will affect the ending of the game. That's what it seems like. It seems to be one that tugs on your heartstrings. And unfortunately, it wound up being a little bit timely with, the dog, but... with my real-life dog, Snickers, but... that was completely unintentional. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. How the frick does this work? Oh! Finally! Sheesh! Now we're getting there. Sorry. Yep, it's for the crying stream. Yeah, basically. We do all sorts of games here, because we're a lover of games. And music, and anime, and Japanese, and all sorts of stuff. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is where we're gonna get difficult. There we go. Is that a Pokemon card? I don't know, dog. Dude, have you heard of all the craziness surrounding people buy, like, especially 100% a Pokemon card? Have you seen all the craziness about scalpers trying to buy Pokemon cards? Like, it's nuts here in the States. That looks Korean. Oh yeah, I even hear people started buying stuff, not even just Pokemon, so it is genuinely stupid. Like, it's a kid's card game! Chill the frick out! Yeah, it's so bad. Holy crap. I actually have a couple of, like, Pokemon cards that I found completely on accident in, like, parking lots from back in the day. if I ever saw one of those. There were kung fu crowds. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Why is this not working? There we go. Oh, okay. I used to play Pokemon, but ever since the whole Sword and Shield incident, I haven't. I have so many TGC cards, I actually swore to stop buying more. Good! Don't feed the addiction! It'll only make things worse. I was never into the card game stuff. I have enough to play for a lifetime. That's what matters right there. Being able to play the game for as long as you can. I used to play the Pokemon games, but ever since Sword and Shield I haven't. And this is also why it's so stupid. It's not... Yeah, that's a good point! Scalpers... It's something scalpers really need to know, like, understand. I wound up buying something that was really expensive and really rare, but now that I don't play the game anymore, I don't want it. And I've been trying to sell it off, but it's so difficult. And just selling off random crap is hard to do. I have a whole eBay page full of just stuff that I don't want anymore, and it's really hard to sell it off. I might even just go for like garage or like a yard sale at some point. Scalpers selling to scalpers is the reality of some... It's so true! That's not something people really think about either. MTG had a Final Fantasy set recently. Funny thing is, one of my buddies, actually Electro Drip, he sent me some of the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards. I don't really play tabletop or card games, so I don't really know what I'm gonna do with them. But the art is really nice on some of them. I don't play 14 anymore either, so it's kind of like a... Oh, hey. Oh, hey, now we're getting there. Oh, that's this. Yeah, because Square Enix didn't let them mess it up. Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to the game itself, it's certainly going down in a decline. For various reasons, but... Actually, the reason why I stopped playing the game to begin with was because... kind of what we were talking about. The translator... They've actually gone through several translators. It was one of the most recent ones. When Charlie Kirk got shot, the translator and her voice actor buddy, they wanted to gloat over the fact that he got shot. And I was like, dude, have some decency, respect, and professional decorum. Like, dear God. Do you have any idea how many of your customer base is probably agrees with him? That's why you don't do that. But that translator's actually since been replaced. The voice actor kind of went under the radar, but I don't think they'll be around for too much longer. But even then, I have no desire to go back to the game. MMOs are just live service games in general, just really hard to keep up with. Wait, Final Fantasy translator, I think I'm missing half the story here. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 specifically. Final Fantasy 14 has gone through a couple translators. It was the second one that pulled this nonsense that as far as I'm aware, they're the second one. But they've been very recently replaced by somebody else. But the fact that Square didn't really address any of this, it still bugs me. I have no desire to go back to the game. I didn't play much. Monthly subscription stuff. Yeah. I'm not a fan of that either. But for what it's worth, you definitely got your money's worth for the subscription. But I can't really say that anymore. It's definitely one of the better MMOs out there, though. And to be honest, Square Enix as a whole has been ideologically captured by a lot of communists. They even have... they even have a whole internal branch that encourages censorship based off of communist ideals. Specifically, American leftist ideals. It's bonkers. It's genuinely bonkers. Until they get rid of that, I don't want to support Square Enix at all. That said, I understand why people... I try to give people grace and the benefit of the doubt. Like, most people aren't aware of all this, and they try to use games as an escape from it all. So I can understand why people don't have the same opinions as me, and if they are aware, they probably still want to play the games, because at the end of the day, it is escapism, but... even more at the end of the day. If you actually want to get rid of this stuff, you actually have to take a stand, you know? It sucks, but... that's life, I guess. But that's half the reason why I'm trying to support indies as much as I can. I do try to vet them a little bit, because even indies were gloating over Charlie Kirk's death. It was so disgusting, dog. But, I'm looking to at least try to be a part of the change that I want to see in the games industry. And Fake Portal is definitely definitely the answer to it, which is why I'm trying to support it as much as I can. Oh boy. Either my brain is starting to clock out, or things are getting tougher. Oh, nice. Oh, you couldn't really see that. Bummer. Yeah. At least it's not just me then. Oh, I can definitely feel the sleep starting to kick in though, which is a good thing. It means I'm actually going to go to sleep when this is all over. It's at these times where I start dancing it out. Okay. Pussy games just fall asleep too, yeah. Not necessarily just that, it's also puzzle games to tire your brain out too. Works better than ASMR, guaranteed. That was that line works better than ASMR, guaranteed. That's kind of an American joke. So in America, there's these things called used car salesmen. And they got somewhat popular during like the 80s and 90s when television really started to become mainstream. And that's because they would advertise the crap out of their places. But the thing is, when it comes to used cars, they probably have a lot of issues with them. So used car salesmen would try to, like, make their products seem much better than they actually are. So they have a particular cadence and phrasing. I would have guessed it's, like, from cleaning products advertisements. That too. But primarily used car salesman stuff. Or you get your money back guaranteed. They like to exaggerate things. Yeah. Used car salesman was the more popular one, particularly because they were the ones that really went hard with the exaggeration. We call it hamming it up. Jesus. Oh. Dang. Oh, okay. Now we got it. Now we're talking. Oh, upside down again. Though honestly, what is not doing this? 2026, yeah, that's a good point. My favorite is when they just put like 0.001 mg of C vitamin. Suddenly they can advertise it as healthy. Exactly, yeah. Honestly, I've become very... I've especially been trying to become much more conscientious of what I put in my systems these days. Excuse me. I mentioned how I have like health issues that require certain stuff. Fruit juice now. Speaking of, I saw an advertisement exactly like that back in the night. Like it was a 90s advertisement. It was like, kids love the sweet, sugary taste of this drink, and moms love the 2% fruit juice. And I was like, that type of advertising was a thing back then, and they fell for it. Fruit juice, that was much as 2% of fruit content. That's actually why I started making my own smoothies. Whoa, 2%! Wow! But, I am such a picky eater, too. That is one of the few ways to actually get, like, fruits and veggies in me. If not the only way. But I'm really, really careful about what I drink, what I eat, what I consume. For the most part, anyway. Because I don't have allergies, but I do have, like, nutritional issues. I bet it's not because it's easier to preserve on shelves for longer time. Less real stuff something has, but whoa, I bet it's not that, but quality! Quality! We'll call it quality! Oh, goodness. Yeah. There has been a pretty big movement in the States about trying to eat healthier, for sure. And that's good. It's not to say that the solutions that have been proposed are any good, but we're getting there, we're getting there. Oi. Don't stay. Oh. We're getting there. Boom. Oh, okay. Nice! One thing that is actually not a good idea for me to eat is soy, actually. And you would not believe how much soy has replaced, like, flour even. Like, all the breads have soy in them! Like, what the crap? I'm not allergic, but it's a very, very bad idea for my health if I already ate it. I have to actively, like, track down things in the grocery store that don't have soy, and it's better to just assume that it has it. It's so sad. Yeah, I don't understand why, though. I think soy requires a ton of water to produce. There is a reason for it, actually. And it has to do with bad farming practices. So, way back in World War II, in order to produce, like, industrial levels of food for the armies and whatnot, they had to start mass-producing food. The way that you do that is through something called monocropping, where you plant nothing but one type of plant for a whole acre or whatever. It is terrible for the environment. It is terrible for the environment. When you use only one type of plant for so long, whatever nutrients that plant needs, it sucks it right up out of the soil. At some point, the soil will no longer have those nutrients. So what do? Because this type of farming is currently subsidized by governments, or especially the American government, instead of trying to find a different way of farming, or at least return to the old ways of farming, what they've decided to do is basically put a band-aid on the issue. There are types of plants, I think they're called legumes, where they actually restore certain nutrients to the soil when planted. Soybean is one of them. So a lot of farmers actually produce soybean in order to replenish their crops, which means they now have a surplus of soybean and nothing to do with it. So the surplus of soy is now being used to replace a lot of stuff within foods. There you go. It sucks, but that's the way it is. And I do like the fact that the current American administration, like the Trump administration, because they have FDR, Franklin Roosevelt Jr., yeah. Because they have him in a pretty high position, and he's very much an advocate for better food stuff, they are actually trying to tackle some of these issues, but I don't think they're coming at it from the right angle. They really need to attack monocropping if they want to get better food for our systems. And just stop subsidizing farms as well. Farm subsidies have been killing the industry in America. Oh boy, I hope agricultural companies won't start paying for research to prove us how good soy is. They can put into literally everything. Yeah, if you want to know how bad soy is, apologies for saying this, but just look at Japan. None of the men there are manly. It's because of how much soy consumption they have. And by that I mean like macho manly. It's hard for them to build muscle even, I'd say. Oh hey, look at that! It's upside down. In fact, half the reason I figured out soy is not good for my system is when I came back from Japan. I was an exchange student there for almost a whole year. Like just maybe a month shy of it. When I came back from Japan, I hope the Yakuza didn't hear that. Well, I bet the Yakuza used roids. But, when I came back from Japan, I met up with my nutritionist again. And we did some, like, I think we did blood work? Or at least some sort of hormonal test. And she was like, hey, how much soy did you eat while you were in Japan? Because your balance is off. And I was like, oh shoot. I gotta start watching soy now. Ah, bummer. Granted, eating tons of it isn't terribly bad for me, but it is definitely something I should avoid doing. I honestly would not be surprised if steroids are actually a pretty big, like, economy in Japan. Because of just how much soy they consume, but don't quote me on that. Do not quote me on that. Oh, here we go. Oh. Actually, did you know that the Yakuza are dying out? From what I hear, the police are really starting to crack down on Yakuza in Japanese society. So they're really dying out, which honestly is a good thing overall. No more crime. Nope, the police are... So, a lot of people like to say that the Japanese law enforcement and, like, legal system is really good, and to a certain extent, yes, it is. They have a high conviction rate, like, almost like 99, like high 90% conviction rate. Everyone sits at home watching VTubers. There's no crime anymore. Well, there is that, but, the greater issue is that the Japanese penal system is insane. Like, they have such a high conviction rate that their false convictions are probably also extremely high. Half the reason, like, the Yakuza are dying out, in my opinion, is because nobody wants to deal with the legal system. It is that broken. Like, it's not even necessarily about the legal system being bad. It's the stigma of being labeled as, like, a criminal. In Japan, reputation is everything. It's terrible. So if you get falsely convicted, well, that's curtains for you. Nobody will ever want to hire you. Nobody will ever want to be your friend. Nobody will want to associate with you. It's terrible. Honestly, there is kind of like, I guess the best way to put it is money to be had in making false accusations so that you can settle it out of court and get a big payout in Japan. It's even worse that, like, as much as you hate lawyers, they don't exist in Japan. So you have to fight for yourself, and nobody wants to do that. And oh my gosh, the amount of bureaucracy in Japan is insane. I guess as long as the gains outweigh the risk, they would still try it. Zero crime is kind of impossible, but I can see cracking down on organized crime. Yep, that is exactly what's kind of happening. Yakuza do present a genuine issue. Because obviously, like, they're basically they're territorial clans, essentially. They're mafia, that's what they are. So just to let them roam free is not a good idea. And since they kind of don't have a whole lot of crime in most areas, they figured they can try to start finding political loopholes to take down the Yakuza. And that's pretty much what's happening as far as I'm aware. Again, don't quote me on all this. That's just what that's what I've heard. Oh, this too, though. I don't know how much you're aware of. I'm getting my Japan news from this channel. I don't know how much you're aware of this, but I can certainly prove this happening. Because of Japan's terrible birth rate, Japan is going through their own immigration phase right now. Where, they're like, oh, in order to resupply the economy with working people. We need to import more. We need to, like, have more immigrants and import a workforce because we're not having babies. And it's like, no, that's not how you do this. That's not how this works. No, 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 no. Like, Tokyo is getting trashed right now by foreigners. Surprise, surprise. Unfortunately, a lot of them tend to be of Islamic origin. In fact, the word on the street is a lot of clubs have straight up banned anyone who's like from the region, like, I don't know if it was Hungary, Turkey, probably Turkey, that area. Here they try to boost workforce by giving insane tax advantages and such to youngsters. That's actually not a bad idea. That's how you do it. But yeah, it was some sort of like Middle Eastern country that most bars in Tokyo have just straight up banned entry to. Like, if you show them your ID and you're from this country, they will not let you in. And that's because so many people, so many tourists from that area would harass the women in those bars. And they just had enough. They weren't going to tolerate it anymore. It's not, I mean, it makes a lot of people salty, but what else are you going to do if no one else want to work? Yeah, that's a good point. I'm honestly of the opinion, like, if by tax advantage you mean, like, less taxes, I'm all for that. Less taxes everywhere. Taxation is theft. But I can definitely see it being an issue if they lose those tax benefits at a certain age. Because then you're just kind of back to square one. Yeah. Yeah, I like exemption. We all love exemption. And heck, it's... what most people don't seem to realize, too, is that it's actually beneficial for governments to have less taxes. And that's because taxes are not like a typical form of wage. You're extracting that from wages. And the more of a wage you extract, the less wages people have to give. And the less people are incentivized to try and actually, you know, get a wage. So the more you incentivize people to get a wage, the more wages you have to pull from. And the best way to do that is less taxes. They have higher salaries to the age of 25. Ooh, that's not good. Oof. That is not good. Yeah, I can definitely see that being an issue. It's the same mentality of tax the rich, honestly. Like, people don't realize that, especially in America, anybody can be within the top earning percentile at any point in time. So by taxing the rich, you're effectively taxing everybody. At some point, that tax will affect you, if not totally trickle down to you. And not only that, it just makes the rich want to leave your country, and they take all the jobs with them. So it's like, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. That's also an American joke. That was a drug PSA, actually. Some famous, I think it was a black basketballer? He was doing some drug, like, don't do drugs PSA with, like, McDonald's or something. He goes, stop it. Get some help. Thanks for the translation notes. Not a problem. Oh goodness, my throat is getting so sore from yapping. That's kind of rare for me. there we go. There's the cloud. There we go. There we go. Maybe drink some fruit juice with 2% juice. 2%. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright. That's how you're gonna play the game. Ugh. Oh, it's getting rough. There we go. Okay. Absolutely whack ways of doing this, but that is why this game can be difficult. Oh, there we go. Looks like it. That piece looked like an anvil. Oh, there we go. Ah, Jesus. Oh. I love those little kitties when they show up every time. They're so cute. Dang, son. There's still like an orange corn. Oh. I almost had it. Dang. Oh, this is... There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. I ain't taking no hints. Oh, we ain't a hinter. Oh, there we are. Oh, so there is more. I thought there was something that extended there. Oh! There we go. Ah, for Pete's sake! Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. That's called life. Oh, goodness. There we go, there we go. There's a corner piece there. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, good as gravy. Hey, that's pretty neat. Okay, here's another American joke for you. So in the early days of YouTube, the kind of humor that was on YouTube was very different. It was almost like dry satire. And one of the biggest channels that really blew up using that was called Nature Walk. As opposed to like there's things in America called nature walks. No wonder nobody sends postcards anymore. You gotta do this beforehand. That's pretty. Yeah, I can see that. There are these things in the States called nature walks, where like a group of people just get together and they'll go to some sort of like open park near them, like a public park. And then they'll walk together and they'll take in the beauty of nature and stuff like that. But, as a pun on that, that's a math test. Oh, jeez, oh, this is definitely rough. As a pun on that, there was this channel called Nature Walk, as in, like, how neat is that? That's pretty neat. And that was the tagline of their whole show. Like, anytime they would show off something on, like, wow, take a look at this big log! How neat is that? That's pretty neat! And that became, like, a massive inside joke for my family, so anytime I'm like, yeah, that's neat, I just have this urge to go, how neat is that? That's pretty neat! Oh, goodness gravy. It's a very, very old meme, though. I don't know if many people would know of it today. Which makes me feel old, honestly. Part of the generation that kinda knew life before the internet, but not really. Like, I'm a bit too young to really remember most of that. Crazy, you could have a whole channel with just that alone. Yeah, they didn't produce too many videos, to be honest, as, again, it was mostly just a parody type joke. If 10 subscribers, yeah, it would. It would. That's the sad thing. I miss that sort of internet, you know? That was the best internet, where you could just joke around. Whatever you wanted. Hey, I don't need to say that's pretty. Oh. It's definitely viewed by the wider public as one of those, like, oh, that was so cringe, I can't believe I ever liked that type thing these days. But I still like it. Because it's pretty neat. Not that I've actually bothered to watch it, though. Ever since then, but I found... yeah, it did have some pretty high production quality for the time. That might be why it blew up so much back in the day. There you go. Nice! That one wasn't so bad. Oh, Jesus Louise. Oh, boy. How many more of these are there? Dear Lord. How do you use that? That's pretty. That's gonna be stuck in my head now. Oh yeah, we got comics this time. Oh my gosh, I can't, just even thinking about my cat tearing up something like this that I would have done, oh, I'd be so livid. It reminds me of comedian John LaJoie? Back when weird jokes and sarcasm was enough. Yep, I don't know that comedian. I guess I'm not that old. But, yeah, back in the day when just being simple was enough, I guess you could say. Now you have to have like all sorts of crazy production quality if you want the algorithm to even bless you. That's certainly something that I've been kind of running up against a little bit. It's like I like doing things the old way, but that certainly has worked against me quite a bit. Another good, like, old YouTube type stuff that you should look up from the American side is this guy called Weird Al. He makes a lot of parody stuff. It's pretty good. And he does a lot of parody songs, and some of them still hold up really well today. I think he's still going, too, which is impressive. Weird Al Yankovic. Yes, that guy! I can never remember his last name because of how weird it is. Hey, he is Weird Al. Yeah, that guy is much more than a YouTube channel. Oh yeah, he was over here in the States. He's mostly known for his YouTube stuff, which is why I kind of refer to him as that. Because that's when he got really popular. At least among my generation, anyway. Not weird for me from here. Yeah. It's like, I know it's like a weird foreign name that starts with a letter Y. Oh man, we're already starting to dance. That's my stress buster, I guess. Hi! Boom! Now we're getting places. Probably gonna wind up looking for. There we go. Hey, I was right! Dang. I would even guess he's probably... Yeah, I think so. I think that's the case. Or at the very least, He's from a family that immigrated from one of those places. Because he is American, as far as I'm aware. No, no, no. No, you're good. A lot of, his English is, I guess it's just the family. Yeah, that's what I was saying. A lot of times when, like, when a family first immigrates from another country to America, they retain the last name. They don't really change it too much, which is actually somewhat more of a modern thing. Back in the day, it was actually far more common for immigrant families to change their name to something that's more pronounceable in English. But that's not so much the case anymore. I don't really know what happened there. Honestly, it could probably be commie propaganda about how, like, oh, America's so bad, we need to accommodate for immigrants more. I wouldn't be surprised if that had an effect, but to be honest, I think it's kind of a pointless change to begin with, so I can just seeing it die out for that purpose too. For example, some of the most common English last names in America are actually just, like, respellings of, like, very common German names. And they just spelled it slightly differently so that it's easier to be pronounced in English. It's not required, then why would they bother? Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying. Like, it's a pointless change to begin with, so not a whole lot of people do it anymore. It's one of those changes that's just entirely up to the family if they really want to do it or not. And I do think the whole propaganda against American culture as of late really did have an effect on that. Because there was a much stronger emphasis on immigrants. Wait, so it's not Smith? Yeah. Smith is actually an Englishified way of saying Schmidt from German. That's what I've heard. But obviously there are also, like, Englishmen with the last name Smith, maybe, but I don't think it's nearly as common out in, like, England as it is in America. I could be wrong about that. But because of just how ingrained the last name Smith is in society, it's become just an English name at this point. Like, most people who are born with the last name Smith have probably just been American citizens for so long. so long. And back in the day, as I was kind of alluding to earlier, there was a much stronger emphasis on, like, integrating with the wider culture as a whole in order to promote unity and cohesion. You don't see that anymore. In fact, it's kind of actively advocated against because of all this anti-America propaganda. It's like, oh, multiculturalism, oh, we gotta let the immigrants stay the way that they are so that we can be more diverse, because diversity is our strength. Ooh. It's like, no, it ain't. And when that happens, like, oh my gosh, just go to any American city. Every single, like, nationality has effectively sequestered themselves away from each other. And nobody can really communicate with each other because they don't know English. I'd rather not go to America. Oh, I don't blame you. I don't either. I've only ever been there out of necessity, and every time I'm just so depressed at the state of things. Like I was saying, like, because we aren't encouraging people to even so much as learn English anymore, nobody can communicate with each other. Don't want to get shot over simple misunderstanding. Fortunately, a lot of that is typically an over-exaggeration. what's actually true. It largely depends on the city, though. But yeah, by and large, don't go to the city. Don't go to American cities. Just don't. And I guess, slight hot take here, I guess, maybe, but this is slowly becoming more of a common take. Most cities in America are run by leftists. Leftist political people. Oh, no, you're totally good. Like, for example, if you're to talk about, like, New York, especially, yeah, that's very true. In fact, there have been women who have been assaulted by, like, criminal rapists and whatnot because they're refusing to jail their criminals. It's sad. It's disgusting and sad, but again, they're trying, because of all this equity nonsense, they're trying to frame putting certain people in jail as discrimination because there's more of these people in jail than there are others. It's so stupid. It's genuinely stupid. But a lot of people are starting to wake up to this, and I'm glad. But change is going to be very slow. If you go to like a smaller city, you're probably going to be fine. But definitely don't go to any of the big ones. The only safe ones I would proffer are probably in Florida and Texas. But even then, some in Texas are just whack. It's because they're being run by leftists. Ugh. Well, I mean, there's obviously other factors too, but that's the big one. The commie propaganda is be strong in the cities, unfortunately. Isn't Florida a junkie haven? Yes and no! It's more accurate to call it a retirement haven. But because a lot of people who are retired also tend to do drugs, there's very much overlap. But to be honest... Florida is kind of losing that status because so many places now are just releasing their criminals off of these stupid discrimination ideas. Lots of places are having, like... Oh. Hi, Mom. Good night, Mom. Because a lot of people... a lot of cities are just releasing their criminals off of these stupid discrimination ideas. A lot of cities are having far worse, like, incidents of, like, drugs and whatnot, so Florida, man, isn't really so crazy anymore. Which is unfortunate.
Hi, Leo. Hi, kitty. Are you hungry?
There he is. There's my kitty cat.
How you doing? Hi. I love you. Got oh, big butt. Yeah, big fuzzy butt. Mwah. Hi.
You need some food? I'll give you some food. Naughty fart. I know you don't like this food, but it's one of the only cans we have right now. You're picky just like your mom. There you go. Don't crunch very much. I hope your cat won't push something. He has. It's unfortunate, but he has in the past. He hasn't done that so much as of late, which is kind of nice, but he used to do that a lot. And boy, we would get mad. Excuse me. Jesus, my throat hurts so bad. Oh boy, we gotta start using them context clues. And dancing. Dancing always helps. Somehow. Don't ask me how, but it helps. I do need to brush them before I go to bed. Did you know that Siberian cats have 3 layers of coat? They're one of the few triple coat animals out there that I know of. And I was not surprised at all. I was surprised that exists, but I wasn't surprised that Siberians have it. Leo needs to be brushed so often or he gets hairballs out the wazoo. He's not a huge fan of it either, which makes it problematic. He's constantly moving whenever I want to brush him. Hi! Dancing. Oh, I'm gonna get myself dizzy. Oh, hey! Context clues for the win! Let's see. Dang. Oh! There we go. Is this one upside down? There's a high possibility of it, but I don't know. I never know until I actually start getting closer to completing it. Oof. That's a brain hurty right here. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Don't say it. How do you say it? That's pretty. It's like a tick. And like what? Spasms? Spasm tick or something like that. I forget what they're called. Tourette's. Tourette's. a Tourette's tick, I believe what it's called. I don't have Tourette's, but certainly what it feels like sometimes. How do you say that's pretty? Here we go. Ah, my head's blocking the way. Let's see. Okay, so we have some of those to work with. Ooh, okay. Don't think we have that yet. We have more text. Alright. Oh! Nice! I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it! I said it too much already. No. No, I said too much already. I'm good. Oh, frick. How neat is that? That's pretty neat. There we go, I say. Oh, Lord Almighty. Whew. Oh, there we go. Then... Oh. Okay. Oh, I love the kitty sounds. They're so cute. This has to go here somewhere. Oh, I know where that goes. And jeez. Oh, there we go. Huh. Oh, okay, so my brain is starting to fall apart. I've been up too long. Me so tired. There we go. Just put together like in the game. Aha! Oh, okay, now that makes much more sense. Aha! Oh, hey! That goes there. It's probably not upside down, but I cannot guarantee that. That. Here, thank you very much. That out of the way. Put that there. Hey, how neat is that? That's pretty neat. Oh, yeah. That's an interesting one. Oh, it goes right there. Okay. Oh. Okay then. Getting a little funky with the poster. See? They mess with you a little bit. Oh, okay. Surprised I didn't think of that sooner. There we go! Yay! It's not enough to destroy your stuff, they actively hinder the restoration process. Oh, love letter! Oh no! Okay. Brain working at suboptimal levels. But that's the easy stuff we're taking care of. So maybe we'll find. Maybe we'll find? That's how you know my brain is out. There you go. Ooh. Nice. Oh boy. Should I find another piece? Oh! Oh, not quite, not quite. Goodness gravy. I'll put this over here so you can see it. Juts into something I want. No, I do not want to multitask here. No, I kind of figured that, but oh, goodness. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's circular. So, like, maybe... Oh, gosh, brain. Oh, there's a little text there. Ooh, that's something to look out for. Let's see. Like a little... like red thingamabob right there. Aye. Hiccups. I drank my smoothie too fast. Oh. Oh, dang. Oh. Haha! I was right to look out for that. Hey! Oh, I should have seen that coming. Here we go. And something to go right in there. No. Ooh. There we are. Almost there. Almost there. I think. Ooh, this has like a heart piece on it. Where'd the heart pieces go? Where did the heart pieces go? Ah, but oh! Yeah! Alright. Alright. Jesus. Okay. Oh. Nope. Oh, that's what this is. Okay. Oh, so we have that level text over here. Ah. This might be upside down. Okay, so we don't have that just yet. Okay. Wait, that would happen. Can't be upside down. Ooh. Oh. There we go, there we go. It's upside down. Okay. Magically, when you put it right side up, everything comes into place. Go figure. Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. So they're pieces of tape, I suppose. Oh. Okay, I was right. I remember seeing that. Drag these pieces down. Oh, okay. Take this, take it down. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay, that's where that goes. My brain may be working at suboptimal levels, but we're getting there. It always finds a way. Nice. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh. Where's the... 丸っぽいものはどこへ? Well, there it is. Okay. When I'm tired, you'll often see me flip between languages. And that's partly because I've gained a habit of mumbling to myself in Japanese. I don't really know why that happened. Hi, Leo. I love you. Okay, we're almost there. And... Nice! We did it! Woo! Oh, Mata! You wanna get out, please, cat? Ooh, where'd you go? There you are.
Hi, Leo. I'll let you out. It's okay.
Nice. Yeah, I guess streamers are supposed to talk all the time or something. I don't know. Whew. Yeah, that's typically the idea, huh? Okay. Although, I think I don't like the idea of myself complaining in front of others, so I typically just tend to keep it to myself that way. I don't know. Might have also just been a way to keep my Japanese up. But I do that quite a bit. Like, this was a thing before even I started streaming. I just mumbled to myself in Japanese. Jeez, how many are left? I kind of want to complete this game so I can move on to Hello Good Boy next time. But this is also a lot. Especially at this hour. And I got therapy tomorrow. Hot dang! Oh. What? Okay, there we go. No, not that. What if it's procedurally generated? That would be hell, honestly. I like puzzles, but not like that. You're trapped in puzzle hell. Puzzle no chikoku. Oh, Jesus. Okay, brain. Just wee. Oh, Lord Elizabeth. Oh, there it is. Oh. Hey. How neat is that? That's pretty neat. Oh, it's stuck in my head now. No. Oh. Goodness. Holy moly. What's that for? Oh. My gosh, it's too cute. Oh, goodness. No. Oh. This is sort of bigger. No dice. Dang. What other roundish objects could I insert in there? Don't take that out of context. Huh. Oh. Nice. Okay. Dang it, man. Oh boy. Oh hey! Finally got it! Actually, I gotta go. But good luck. Thanks for yapping. Catch you next time. Yeah, thank you for joining me, honestly. I had a very wonderful time. I barely had the chance to talk about this stuff, like I said, and thank you so much for giving me quite an awesome day. I hope you have a very blessed day tomorrow, too. Have a nice one. Okay. Let's see, can we do this? Can we fix it? Yes, we can! Excuse me. Goodness. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. But where does it go? Oh. Alright. Huh. Oh. Hey. There we go. There we go. Slowly getting how this works. You need that first. Something for it to latch onto. Nice. A sliver right there. Unless there's actually nothing there, but... Nice. Alright. We're so close. Gosh darn it, we're so close. Excuse me? Oh. Aha. Okay. Which means... Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Huh. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. A little bizarre, but we'll take it. Oh! Ah, it's because of 2 wine glasses, I see. Just started nani? Ah! Ah, mata. Oh. Jeez, come on. Oh! Not quite, huh? Oh Lord, we're almost there. Definitely gonna be a toughie here. Maybe something to like. Oh, there we go. Oh. Aha. Okay. Oh. I see. Okay. Every time. Okay, where are we? Oh, I wasn't sure that would work. Little by little, piece by piece, as they say. Yeah, there we go. Aha. So small. Oh. Cats and dogs, huh? Neko to inu no imeji kana? Alright. That's pretty. How neat is that? That's pretty neat. Okay. There you go. Oh. Huh. Oh, that's a good puppers right there. That's a very good puppers. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Cooking with gas. That's too big. Yeah. Okay. Ah, I can see why it's all scratched up because it's too many dogs. Too much dog, what more cat? Okay. There we go. Wanted. One Piece みたいなポスター。もうすぐね。もうすぐ完成する。すぐに完成する。完成できる。There we go. That. Oh. Got the cat together. Okay. Nice, nice. Oh. This big piece. Ah. There we go. Not quite that either, but there we go. Huh. Oh-ho. Oh. できた。Oh, thank God. ああ、どのぐらいまだ残っているの？ How many remain? Good Lord. Alright. Back in that face. Oh, oh. ペン。そっか。Oh, goodness gravy. My brain. She is cooked. She is cooked, Captain. I'd like to go to bed now. Oh, there's that. Go. Bit of that. A little bit of spice and valve. What am I even saying? Not quite. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Call this call? Is that a smiley face? Here we are. What goes there? Oh! There we are. Finally. Needs that. Oh goodness. Oh, where's my hairbrush? Oh, where's my hairbrush? So close to it. Come on. Oh, use that brain power. Whatever's left, Captain. Whatever's left. Fortunately, doesn't seem to be a lot left, but we'll take what we got. Okay. Gotta dance. Please excuse me, good sir, but I must have a spout of doubts. That's not even how to say it. Oh. There we go. Yeah. You want to come back in? Good boy, kitty. 栄養が戻った。よいしょ。難しいね、これ。あ、じゃあFinally, we're starting to cook again. That right there should be a dead giveaway for something. Where do these spikes go? Yeah, that was kind of obvious, I guess. Surprised I didn't draw that sooner. Oh! There we go. Nice. Probably that quarter piece then. Ah, okay. Gosh, we're so close. Come on. There we go. We'll figure it out. I knew we would. Okay. We're slowly getting there. Holy crap. Oh. Hey, there we go. Nice. Okay. Hey. Now we have all the corners to deal with. Okay. Okay. All right, all right. I synced it again. Oh. Hey, nice. Oh. Gosh. どのくらいまで残っているの？おー。Hey, that's nice. No. Ah. Ah. Ah, 惜しかったけどね。Was rather close, but no dice. There we go. Huh, それもしばい。あ。くらいかな。あ、え助かった。There we go. getting a wee bit difficult now, but there we go. Ooh. Get all the petals together, it seems. Oh. Interesting. That's a lot of petals, oh my gosh. Nice. Oh, coin. What the? I was doing it upside down again. Good grief. Ah. それじゃなかった。Please tell me this is the last one. ああ、最後である。おー、欲しい。おー。おー。頭が痛い。あ。じゃあ。 It's crazy. My brain is checked out. 頭がもうダメと言っているのに頑張りましょう。Even so, gonna fight till I can't no more. あ、それあ、おう。それなんだ。あ、うん。あ、うん。よかったね、よかったね。でも残りはああ、もう。あ、うん。そうですか。I see, but I also don't. お、それ。Okay. うん。あ、there we go. Oh, goodness. Nice. Okay. Okay. Huh? Now I think it's just getting weird. Oh. そっか。Oh boy. Oh. So close, dog. Okay. So that done. What's next? Ah. Okay. Oh, goodness gravy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh. There we go. The brains are back in business almost. Eh? ちゃ、ああ、やろう。もうできないじゃん。残りは2つ。おお。残りは2つ。There's only 2 left. Oh Lord, can we take it? Oh, おー、やべえ、これ。おー、あ、よかった。頭が痛い。とても痛い。Oh no. これ。そう。じゃあ。よかった。よかったね。Oh Lord. Ah, that doesn't quite work. But this does. Oh, like that, nice. Yeah, buddy. Oh, and then that. Ah, そんなに簡単でもないんですよね。Goodness. Oh, goodness. Goodness gravy. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, oh, no. Well, at least we got that, I suppose. Yes, okay. Now we're getting there. Brains crack-a-lackin' for as long as she's got for the rest of tonight. Oh boy. Situation, I believe. Yeah, I thought. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. しかったけど。どうしてできないの？まあ結局それおーボーイ。It's like an actual puzzle that I do in real life. It's so good. 本物のパズルみたいな難しさでとっても喜んでいる。あ、Lord Almighty. Thank you, Jesus, for a wild day today. Amen. Oh, there's even more. Oh no. I gotta find where the heck these loop-a-de-loops are. Ah. Hey. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Alright. Not bad. Okay. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, there we go. Just add a jerry rig it as per usual. Okay. Oh man. Mama. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're slowly crawling out of this hole. Just this and one more. Just this and one more. Oh no. Ah. There we go. Ah. Actually, no. Oh, there it is. Okay. We're back to dancing. Oh boy. Ah, let's see. You think that I could find that piece right there more easily, but okay. Slowly getting everything into place. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. There we go. That. Perfect. Oh. Goodness. Oh. Okay. There you go. It's coming into place. Places, people, places. There we go. Huh. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Oh, Jesus. That was a rough one. But we made it. How's the last one gonna be? 最後の方はこれ難しかったけど頑張った。おお。 ところに悪くないんだけど。For the time being, it's not so bad. Dang, son. Thank you, Jesus. イエス様ありがとう。今のとりあえずでね。いつもだけど。面白いそれ。Well then. かわいすぎる。難しくなってしまった。Looks like it's gotten a little bit rough. Most. I already did that. Dang it, man. Oh, geez, we're so close. This is the last one, and then we're done the entire series. これが完成できたら、もう全部完成できる。あとはもうできない。でもね、少し頑張って、少し頑張って、少し頑張れば、少し頑張れば、おお。 We're hitting peak loopage. My brain can no longer stay sane. And thus I loop. I loop out to smithereens. The end. A roundish thing has hit the scene. Oh! Got that. Got this. Alright. There we go. Oh. It's gravy. Oh. Brain hitting critical mass levels of failure. Oh. You're hitting terminal velocity. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Jeez. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh. Where'd that thingy go? Ah. 色が違う。ああ。あ。 頑張って。できる。絶対できる。絶対。おー。おー。あ。少し、もう少し。頑張って、頑張って私。おー。There you go. Oh Lord. So, sharpen a piece. Oh. Okay. I was about to ask where the heck that sharp piece was, but it looks like I found it. Oh. Okay. My poor boy. My poor boy can finally rest. Oh, it's all coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Dang, I never would have guessed that. Wait. Take it all. できた。よかった。全部できた。よかったね。Oh man, I am so shocked. Oh, 疲れてすぎる。使っている。でもこのスティームはとっても楽しかった。まあ日本人の友達ちょっとすみませんだけど、英語でとても難しいな、世知辛物とか話があってとても楽しかった。いつ日本語でも話したい。いつ日本語でも話したい。 Man, today was a really fun stream. I am so shot. But thank you so much to Ox for showing up. We had some really fun conversations. I went here, there, and everywhere. I'd love to see you again and just yap till our mouths fall off again. But, oh my gosh. 聞いてくださって本当にありがとうございました。イサキス様からいい夢を。Thank you guys so much for showing up. I pray you all have pleasant dreams in the name of Jesus Christ. Night, night. Night, night, everybody.